started in just another 3 or 4 minutes here.
I believe we are live. So, this is it. The final day of competition in the World Ninja League 2024 Northeast Regional Championships. So I am Kane Malden. Been here all weekend long. And yeah, I'm going to be giving you guys a little bit of info on what we're going to be expecting for the final day of competition. So welcome to the Mature Kids Female Division. Here's the format. First things first, we're going to do flow. Then going into challenge, we get 2 retries, 1 per obstacle. What that means is if you fail the same obstacle twice, you're out. Fail 3 different obstacles, donezo. And hopefully that'll make a little bit more sense once the time comes, once we get into that challenge course. But either way, I think this is going to be really exciting. We've seen our fair share of competition between such a fierce field of young guns trying to get their start in Ninja. Of course, this is the second youngest age division, so some stuff from the kids division will absolutely carry over. There's no doubt. But either way, I think this is going to be really, really fun.
Couldn't agree more, Kane, and it's worth noting that the scoring for our competition is based off of the overall placements between both our flow and challenge course. If you get first place on a course, you get 1 point, second place, 2 points. The lowest combined score is going to determine the winner of this regional championship. If there's a tie in points, the tiebreaker will be who performs better on the challenge.
All right, let's give a big round of applause for Alissa, our first runner.
Yeah, looks like we're about to go. Alissa Young on the start line.
Alissa is coming out of the Grit Ninja in Norwalk. Skipping that first step.
Yeah, those little nuances so early on. It's going to be fun to see. Oh.
Very good. Didn't even need that rope. Just came into it super fast on the business Shay.
That's what we saw yesterday. People just ignoring that rope. Shays, though, can't be overlooked.
Nice linked dismount there from Alissa, making good time as well. 56 seconds coming into sideways. Ooh, just peels off.
Yeah, it looks like
a very solid run up to that point.
Yeah, definitely. The first run, you never know what you're quite going to get. It's pretty exciting, though. Ooh, good stuff. Makes it onto that hexagon.
And you know what? She's moving very efficiently. It doesn't look very fast, maybe to some viewers, but she is by all means moving very fast, taking one swing at most on pretty much every obstacle around here.
You know, Kane, what I like to say, slow is smooth, smooth is fast. And that run just gave off a lot of that energy.
100%. Very well done by Alissa Young. Unfortunate peel off the sideways board there, but we'll see her back here on the challenge course. For now, Maya Rails is going to be up next. Rales.
Yeah, our second run. You know, now I'm interested to see that second sideways board has been moved into position. You have to grab that. Unlike the kids division where it was just one board, then 2 bars. Looks like it's going to be 2 boards and 1 bar. So we're going to see how our older and wiser athletes can handle the new changes.
Well, so far, Maya is moving very smooth. Almost went off the warped wall there, but kept her feet where she needed to be. Has to step on the starting block before engaging in the obstacle, which she does.
Yeah, she's found her way.
Good pops right through a little 1-2 Lachey action.
Yep, only 4 feet, so glad to see her handle it with ease. Oh, a little low. Definitely had the right idea going, though.
Nice technique there on the boot scoot. Ooh. Almost peeled back, but managed to hang on to that TikTok.
Oh! Yeah, these canes, they're here now instead of the lobster claws. Of course, testing your vertical grip. Maya figured it out, taking 1 cane down the track.
I like that she took just 1 cane with her instead of inching her way across. She really, really gave it a super big pull and swing across.
Yeah, definitely a lot faster for sure. But it looks like our third competitor stepping up to bat.
Ashlyn Jadav out of, I believe that's a High Exposure shirt. High Exposure's had a massive team these past couple of weekends at regionals.
It's really been fun seeing the different gyms, all different walks of life. But Ashley gonna move into the ring slider.
Oh no! Airballed it.
Yeah, just couldn't quite hold on. But has a whole flow course ahead of her, so definitely some room
so
to
far
have
making
some
quick work of tornado turn right there as well. Moving into the Lachaise. And we're seeing so many athletes jump up to those bars already. It is important that they touch that that red box if their run is still going, because that is our start platform. But
Yep.
Ashley doing a great job with these Lachaise.
There is a rule, Kane, where you can't skip platforms. We saw that first implemented early on in this event. Hasn't come into play too much, but something to note for sure. Ashley, though, moving through the sideways boards and onto the boot scoot.
Quick footwork there. Saves it on that last one with her hands. Hops onto the TikTok toss within 10 seconds left. And it looks like that's going to do it for Ashley's run.
Trying to build up some swing, but time just about out. That's going to do it. Lela Bordner. Looking to be our next athlete on the course. Presumably standing on the starting line. But yeah, 3 runs down. Our competitors dusting off the cobwebs off these obstacles. Trying to be the first finisher. That's what you always want. Hitting that buzzer. Giving you a nice little bit of satisfaction and a high spot on the leaderboard. This is a regional championship.
It looks like we're jumping over to Audrey Mner out of Ninja Mania down in Danbury, Connecticut. Ninja Mania of our first head-to-head test competition. And Audrey looking to push the pace here on this flow course, making sure she locks in on that ring slider. Slides it down. Great dismount.
Oh!
But it looks like she might have touched that big blue mat.
Maybe come a little short of that dismount. It's a little hard to tell. It is a little hard to tell.
Yeah. Whatever it is, this ring slider proven to be a little more deadly than I would have initially expected, Kane.
Yeah, this is what we kind of experienced yesterday. Audrey, though, going to grab the sides. Ooh, I like what she tried there, going from facing forward to the traditional sideways approach.
Right, that's all about your hand placement, and she had it lined up, just needed maybe a little bit more power there. Very smart idea.
Audrey, though, moving into the swinging pendulum.
Something else that I've noticed between a couple of these runs that is a common theme in our younger athletes all around the world. Sometimes their dismounts can be a little off kilter. You do need to make sure that both of your feet are on the platform, and occasionally athletes will just be running so fast that they'll only put one foot and then the other will be off the platform. And if they are not fully crossing the plane of the platform, that would result in a DQ. So that's something to keep in mind as Abby Walker's about to run. Skipping that first step. Hopefully she doesn't have any slip-ups.
The tricky part about this ring slider is that the ring they grab onto hangs down, so it's a little bit harder to gain proper momentum. Abby seems to have figured it out, though.
So far, very good from Abby. Uses that rope to stabilize herself.
Yep, good stuff. Good stuff out of Abby. Hopefully can be the first to take down this early crux point, the sideways boards. Got to make it there first, though.
Nice pull back for the Lachey's. Pulls herself up. You got 45 seconds. Oh, but she just misses the jump. Nice boot scoop. Probably the best boot scoop technique we've seen today so far.
Yep, definitely a little place to show your swinging abilities. Swing around like a Tarzan. Oh, I love this. Great.
Huge amount of swing there.
Has to build it back up on this hexagon. The ring not too far away, though.
Looks like time is going to expire on Abby Walker. Like you said, Kane, that early crux point, the sideways boards, it's currently a race to it when it comes to being in the top 3. You can see Alissa Young made it there a little faster than Maya and Abby. But with so many talented competitors left to go, that leaderboard can absolutely change.
For Osborne, no exception.
Nice moves by Laura. And the other thing to keep in mind, not only is that ring tougher to slide, the way you described it, Kane, but that blue mat is also really close to the athlete's feet, so they have to lift their legs up pretty high.
Yeah, if you get stuck at the end, you're kind of in no man's land, but it was no problem for Laura. Made it look easy. I'll take it on this Shay lane.
Very nice. I like that she's swinging through, so that way she still has some momentum coming into the next Shay.
Laura eyeing up this tricky sideways board.
We have not seen anyone get this transfer yet. But she's lined up for it.
Kane, Laura,
there we go.
Bar. That bar.
Nice, Laura.
Just
one swing and a discount. He's got 20 seconds though, Kane.
Oh.
At this point, I don't know if a clear is realistically possible, but beating as many obstacles before that is going to be huge. They're spot on the leaderboard.
Tapping all these points would be really helpful. Time's about to run out, but hey, what's some early success this early on? Very impressive.
Awesome job from Laura. That's going to put her in first place for the time being. Minute 20 to the TikTok toss.
Yep, that 1 minute 30 time limit. It looks like a lot, but it can run out faster than you'd expect. Bordner up on the starting line.
Nice footwork there. Really making sure that she's safe. But you can see she's a little confused on where to go, or looked like she was for a split second. Always important to know where you're going.
Definitely map it out for
Takes
sure.
you a lot of time. There we go. A minute left at this point.
30 seconds to get halfway through the course. Definitely an admirable.
We know that. Agreed, Kane, but we also know that some of the most time-consuming obstacles are ahead. So Leica's going to want to get out before that, so that way she can give herself appropriate time for the TikTok toss in Kane Lane. Through the boot scoop. Yeah. Now for the quad step run. Not a problem for her. Here we go. With a little less than 30 seconds to go, I think a clear is on the table here.
Yes, but has to get moving through this obstacle. Too many extra swings on the TikTok can really add up on your time. But
ooh, good catch.
Leica's
just
gotta
jumped
move
right through it. He gets the clear, but she's gotta go now. Fumbling with the canes a little. Trying to slide her way across. So close to the end. And Lela Bordner, with the run to the final obstacle, proves that this is very possible to clear. Just got a little wonky with the canes at the very end, but was a super clean run to that point.
Up next here, Fiona coming in from center court.
Oh, and Fiona just hits the ring. Doesn't get enough ground to jump off of it. I think she was trying to run through it.
She says this is her first year competing in Ninja. She was in the Tier 2 World Championships last April.
Well, so far Fiona is moving very smooth. It's just an unfortunate, I think, just a little bit of a rush on that early obstacle.
It's a bit of a drop there, but Fiona able to dust herself off and move on to the boot scoot. Just trying all these obstacles for the fun of it.
Well, she's got good generation of power here on the TikTok. Ooh, gonna have to Good save by the coach there, making sure that doesn't swing back and forth.
Yeah, I don't want to get hit by that pendulum. Oh, I'm gonna just take that
Time's
cane.
taken away. He's gonna have to tries to switch over, but gets one hand on top on the other.
Slaps the buzzer anyway. That's gonna do it for Fiona's run. This is what we've seen early on in these waves. You get a little bit of struggles on the early crux point, but Chloe over here, they're gonna show us her stuff. Oh, but as you can
Chloe
see,
trying to line up her dismount here.
a bit hard
You
to
can
build
see
up.
that red platform, and she just falls back.
Chloe though gonna
Yeah,
carry
it can
on.
be so difficult to just build up a swing from scratch there. You really want to be able to run or jump through it. We've seen different approaches to entering that slider because of that, because they're trying to find ways to build up the maximum amount of momentum there.
Chloe though gonna try the rest of the discourse. Oh, yeah, that's a bit of a wide grip on the sideways boards. Wouldn't be surprised if that may be throwing our competitors off a little bit.
Building up a little bit of swing on the TikTok toss. Gonna need a little more. You really, really have to squat on the backswing in order to build up enough power.
Definitely a really tough point in the course, even if the TikTok hasn't shown its teeth just yet. But yeah, that's going to do it for Chloe's run.
We're going to take it back to the starting line now for Bella Cosman's run. Rocking the electric Enzo shirt. Shout out to Enzo for sponsoring us with Ocean Meets Everyone.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Also wearing the headband. Bella means business on this. Forego that.
Not wasting a second here.
Yeah, I respect it. Really has a game plan mapped out. Knows what moves to do from obstacle to obstacle. Gonna take her to the
nice rhythm on the laches there.
45.
Now has to decide her approach. She's going to go sideways, the traditional strategy for this obstacle. Gets it, but peels off. Almost had it. That middle board proving to be very difficult.
Yeah, definitely had the right idea, though. Bella moving into the TikTok toss. And look at that swing. Perfect release.
And a nice pull back to get to that dismount. Very smooth out of Bella there.
I don't think she could have done that obstacle any better, but I'm running a little short on her.
Ooh, just at the very end of the track as time ran out. It's going to put Chloe in 8th place for the time being.
Yeah, gonna get into the leaderboard. Next up, though, gonna be Ariana Simone. Look at her, just flying through those first two obstacles. Oh,
almost ran to the wrong obstacle there.
Yeah, a little eager to take on the quad steps. That comes later, though.
Ooh, are we going to see some links?
Almost thought
Maybe
she was
not,
gonna
but
win.
she set herself. She set herself for a link and set herself for a very good Lachey there. Gets to the sideways Lachey with about 58 seconds left. She's going for the wide grip, but just hits the corner. Not enough power there. Just needed to go a little further forward, but it was a great idea.
Okay, Ariana eyeing up this big jump. That's enough to make it to that dismount platform. That's enough time to complete this course.
Yeah, 10 seconds only ticking as you're halfway through that track. You gotta get that dismount. Almost.
Right at the end of that track. It's all right.
I guess
though.
that's the give and take of taking one cane, though. If you take one cane, you can't move around to the other side of the bar. That gets you closer to the dismount. You have to go for a further dismount. So there's a benefit of going faster, but also the disadvantage of a further dismount. Whereas with two canes, you get to the very end, but it might be a little slow. We'll see what Liliana Eddie chooses when she gets there. For right now, it's the ring slider in front of her. So far, so good. Liliana, one of the Ninja Lab athletes, taking a single backswing and then throwing herself over from bar to bar.
Love the efficiency out of
wide.
Liliana. Oh no!
And again, you could see her left hand just hitting the corner there. You really have to overdo that Lachey if you're trying to land on the edges, the shorter edges of it.
Okay, Liliana. We've been seeing some great success on that TikTok. Looks like our competitors have done their homework. They've figured out the obstacle. Really great to see.
Now here comes that. Oh, she didn't even need to swing. She pulled her stuff right to the platform. Great job, Liliana. It's going to put her over in the third place for the time being. Fastest to that crux point by half a second over Alissa Young.
Yesterday, between third and fourth on the challenge course, was a difference of 0.05. Julia Rogers, hopefully, not going to cut it that close.
Julia is training at East Coast Gymnastics and Cheer.
She says that
very smooth moves.
Her parents drive her 30 minutes one way to practice there twice a week. Dedication, wow.
Well, it says that she also really enjoys her coaches and her friends that she's made in Ninja. And, you know, if your community is worth it, a 30-minute drive's nothing.
Of course.
Oh, but grabs the front side. That's a very tricky grab to make. It's doable, but incredibly tough.
Yeah, gonna have to have some mad grip strength to do that. Julie, though, not letting it phase her. Going into the TikTok. Ooh.
Building up some extra swing. Good attempt there.
Gonna give this final obstacle a go. Oh, okay. And just cause her a little tap. Finish off her run. Wow. Really like that ring slider. Just 2 strong pushes. Got to the end.
Using that extra platform to make sure she can reach the bar. There we go. We see a wide variety of heights in this division as many of our athletes are starting growth spurts at different times. But Charlotte not letting it stop her at all. Going to give some big hops up to the sideways with Shay's here. Going to go with the wide grip.
Wonder if she can make this work.
Oh, she had it in the right spot. Just needed to hold on.
Oh my goodness, that was close though. Charlotte moving right along through the rest of this course.
Good generation of swing here.
Flying up this massive jump. Just short, but that's going to finish off her run. Definitely some good work out of Charlotte. Definitely had it moving along.
And so far, Kane, the story has been that sideways forward. Let's see if Hannah Clayman can break through.
And the New York
just
Mr. Team
person to clear it.
Look at the speed.
Oh, there we go. Sets up the links. Grabbed the top box, and I wasn't sure what she was doing, but she gave herself the height that she needed. Oh my goodness, and a huge grip on the corner there. That can be incredibly difficult. Hannah Clayman did not come to mess around today.
Oh, yes. Coming in. Kicking this course to the side and taking names. Hannah.
Building up some swing on the TikTok. Probably good to go right now. She grabbed it with one arm, but she slips back. You have to commit to it. There's no set groove on that hexagon for you to wrap your hand around. Hannah Clayman so close to becoming our first clear. I believe that's going to put her in second place. Right there, 45 seconds to the TikTok toss.
And we used half her time up to that point. Wow, just story of things to come. Up next is Farah Romy.
Farah is coming out of the Gravity Forge. Inches will go down the ring slider there.
Some good stuff. Our competitors really haven't figured out the work wall run. Hasn't done any damage.
Taking one extra backswing to be safe. Very secure on those laches. Farah just pulling herself forward.
Can't use that ring that is out of play. Looks like it's a little tempting. It's a little tempting.
Oh, and had the hand placement. Just needed to pop herself up a little more so she could get her hands fully over it. Great movement there on the quad step lane.
Crouching down on both backswing and front swing. Like 10 seconds
pull back
left.
on that ring.
Oh, okay.
Trying to keep her balance.
To stabilize herself. Oh, a bit of an interesting technique there. I had the actual tip of the cane on top of the track. It was interesting. That's going to do it for Farah's run. Ruth Farah. I believe that is a bit tricky to tell in the shirt.
Ruth a little stuck on the ring slider right now, but really powering her way through it.
And a little bit of no man's land. Oh, pulling
Being
up.
told to pull up. Give it a little more power there, and it looks like it's working. Fighting for it the best she can.
Ruth, get out of there.
And she can't really give herself a backswing or she'll hit that blue mat. She has to get a little further. What an incredible fight out of Ruth here. Almost at the end here. Can see the dismount platform. Shoving it down the rest of the track. She's there. Now she just has to get the dismount. Needs to build up a bit of a swing.
Oh,
he makes it.
You might be allowed to kick off that blue mat.
And now Ruth gets to continue her run. 15 seconds left. Can she at least get to the sideways boards?
In a bit of a time deficit from that.
Oh, only Lachey. You gotta Lachey with both hands off.
That's too far to properly monkey bar. But Ruth, oh my goodness, that incredible fight on the ring slider. But she was able to pull it through. At the very least, make it to the laches. Incredible work. Up next is Yi Zhu. Lift off. Let's see if she can become our first finisher. You know,
looks like the ring sliders become the trouble child of the course here. Oh, there we go. There's that huge move that Yi needed.
Oh man, they gotta grease that track. Yi getting a little troubled there, but able to get through it with a minute left. I gotta make up a little bit of time. Okay. A little close call. I like what she did there, jumping from the block, even though she had the height to give herself the proper first swing. That was close. Yi digging deep on every big lache. He's only 4 feet, but these competitors are a little on the smaller side. It's a little tougher. Ten seconds left. Oh no! They're gonna come up short on that grab. Still gonna try the boot scoop though. Has enough time to finish her run with a big ring swing. Oh man, I believe we're coming up on the halfway mark. No.
Slowly approaching it. Slowly approaching it.
We're at 19, well, about to be 20 out of 52, so we're a little bit away. Aaron Kennedy out of Kinetic Ninja.
Very smooth run. Giving yourself a huge swing through. Also getting stuck about halfway down the track, but she's out of there quickly.
Yep.
Very good footwork there out of Aaron.
One back swing and off.
And a nice move there. Pulls herself forward. Here we go. Into sideways.
Okay.
She's got to give herself a little bit of height here. Oh, but lands, tries to twist her body to catch only the front side. Glad she's okay.
Yeah, she's all right. We've seen our fair share of problems with the flux point there. Hopefully, though, Aaron able
Nice
to
jump through the hexagon. Oh, has to pull back. And doesn't quite have the distance yet. Got it at the last second. Great run from Aaron. Puts her in the top 10 for now.
All right, I think we're coming up on our 20 athlete point. Akira Holmes.
Akira is coming out of the newly opened Ninja Fitness Zone with Coach Josiah Patel on the sideline. Loves sky hooks, which honestly I do too. Wish they were on this course. Should have the upper body strength required for this flow course here. Says she's been taking aerial classes since she was 6.
Ooh.
Now let's see if she has the technique necessary for the sideways laches. Ooh, just hits the front end with her wrist. Didn't bring her hand out wide enough. Moving on through the TikTok toss now. Really have to give it a nice squat. Now we see some athletes squat on both swings, just like Akira's doing, and some only squat on the back swing. Both work. I think it really depends on your timing if you're going to squat with both swings. Because if you time that poorly, you could end up actually taking your momentum away. But Akira, moving very, very swiftly, drops on down. And we'll see her back here on the challenge course later.
Tried to take that second cane, but it's a little tricky for sure. A tough point of that course, and right at the end too. A little deceiving.
Aaliyah Makosi is up next on the course. Little stuck on that ring slider as well.
And a bit of no man's land. No. Short. Dismount platform, but gonna carry on her run. And this is kind of a carefree part of your run. Don't need to worry about any skipping the platform rules. Just have a little bit of fun.
Also, I mean, even if you fell on the flow course, it's good to get a nice little warm up before the challenge course. You know, the challenge course can definitely be a super tricky set of obstacles, and if you haven't really had much obstacle experience in the day, you know, trying to warm up as you go or right before can be a little tough. At least here with the flow course, our athletes are gonna get some obstacle time beforehand, and they'll be ready to move again when the time comes.
I couldn't have said it better myself. I'm gonna do it for Aaliyah's run. Up next, it's gonna be
Callie Rhodes. Somewhere I am glad I do not have to drive on anymore. Callie Rhodes. Wow, Callie with huge speed there. Now let's see how she handles the Shay lane. Nice two-handed approach there.
Oh, I really
Pulls
like
herself
this.
forward.
Callie
She's
moving.
spent 30 seconds of her time here. She's a really good
Yes.
pace to this point, but just misses with the front hand.
Oh, bummer. Callie moving into this TikTok with plenty of time, I presume. I don't know exactly how much, but definitely got to be quite a bit considering the pace she's kept up. One obstacle left. These diabolical canes. Oh! Didn't even hear the 10-second warning. That's cool stuff. And that pace, fruits of her labor, earning her 4th place.
And now Sarah Nicholson is hoping to be the first athlete today to hit a buzzer.
From Jump Climb Extreme.
Ooh. Uses the trust there and is safe.
Yep.
Making up for lost time as well by sprinting through those next 2 obstacles. She looks like she wants to set herself for the Shays as best as possible here.
Sarah, believe it or not, has 4 years of ninja experience in the mature kids division. That's a lot.
Yeah, starting at a very young age, that experience definitely coming into play. Managed to keep her composure on that early close call there, and is now cruising through the rest of the course. Oh, just a little too low. Had her fingers over the edges there, but needed a little more to secure that grip.
Yeah, couldn't quite hold it. Sarah, though, gonna try these penultimate obstacles. The good thing is, TikTok looking to be a little bit less of a threat. As I was saying, our athletes definitely figuring out how to build up the proper swing. Sarah, definitely no exception. But time's up. That's going to do it for her run.
And now we're going to take it back to the starting line. Amy McCallman's run.
Clock
Not wasting a
starts.
second here on the ascending steps. Good power there on the ring slider.
Yeah.
And the full sprint into the Shay lane now.
Only 15 seconds to get through 4 obstacles. This is the kind of pace we want to see. 130, not a ton of time to beat all these obstacles.
Now she's grabbing the very back of that bone.
Oh!
And she's going to grab the back edge of that board as well. And it's that sideways board again, Kane. Proven to be a challenge for our athletes here.
Amy one to carry her momentum throughout the rest of this course. Definitely doing a proud job. Okay.
Oh, look at that one-arm hang right there.
On a vertical grip, too? Oh, my goodness. I'm glad she pulled it together. Oh.
comes Nala Jackson out of high exposure.
About now, the halfway point, and we haven't seen any finishers. Of course, things bound to change. The pace.
Well, Nala is moving like one of our finishers right now.
Yeah,
A lot of speed, a lot of efficiency.
Some finisher material.
Gonna take one swing to be safe and pop up. Nice catch there. Will be just the fourth person to break past this obstacle. And there we have it. It's now a race to the buzzer. 45 seconds remaining on Boot Scoot.
Move, Nala, move.
Well, that was a great first run through the TikTok as well. Started off with a lot of power. She can probably go right now.
Oh. Gonna take an extra backswing, but still has the time to make this happen. 23
and this could
seconds.
be it, Kane. She's gonna go with one cane.
Come on.
She's gonna slide across. 15 seconds.
Away.
And Nala Jackson is your first finisher of the day.
Oh, incredible. Nala powered through this course. Didn't even get the 10-second warning. That is what finishers are made of. Just at the halfway point, too.
Well, let's see if the second half can kick off with Lela Blackmore also getting a buzzer.
Oh, we'd love to see it, Kane. We'd love to see it.
Lela has just fallen backwards there. Working their way through those laches.
Okay. Oh. That ring from the challenge course. That golden ring. Getting people a little confused. Lela, though, gonna try to close out her run in style. I don't know if this is applicable, but the TikTok definitely, I don't know if it's just me, but building swing up from a standstill is really, really, really tricky.
Nice swing there on the cane. Pulls herself forward. Missed the buzzer before the time runs out. That was awesome.
Yeah. Good fight out of Lela.
And it looks like we're cutting back to the starting line here. Cristiana Tittle's going to be running the course now.
Stepping bit by bit into the second obstacle. There we go.
Whoa.
Okay.
Really, really putting the pedal to the metal there.
Yeah, going fast. Fast and furious. Of course, you don't want to rush. You don't want to rush. That is a key point. Because you can make silly mistakes if you go too fast. The brain is a little crazy when it's on full throttle. Oh, okay.
Wow, what a grab. You can hear the crowd eating it up, too.
Yeah, the whole audience going crazy. Onto this boot scoot. Oh, okay. 30 seconds to beat the rest of this course. It can be done, but gonna have to get the optimal amount of swing. Cristiana.
Building up some momentum. Can she at least get to the final obstacle? Just undershoot the jump.
Can I at least try the final obstacle?
Wow, and was flying through that.
Yeah, just to get a little crack at the buzzer.
You can see there on the left side of your screen, we have a little leaderboard graphic for replays. That's going to land Cristiana in 5th place for the time being, but Emily Lang could very well challenge that. Emily trains out of Power Parkour. Power Parkour has had such a large team this weekend as well, and last weekend.
Oh yeah, plenty of gyms. Showing us some star athletes. Emily certainly no exception.
All right, opting to go sideways instead of facing forward with the wide grip. She's got to give herself some height here. Probably going now.
Oh,
almost had it.
A lot of our athletes getting both hands on it, but just can't hold on. Emily, though, still keeping her fun run going.
Oh, had it, but maybe just not enough. Gonna have to build up a little more swing. This is not a very staticable obstacle. You do have to jump towards it. Because we've seen what happens. You could peel off of that hexagon and
Yeah, with that said, it's gonna do it for Emily's run. I guess it's staticable if you're feeling really bold about it. Olivia Frank. Oh, there's that iconic Cheez-It flavored chalk. I don't know if you've seen it.
Olivia really kicking off that ring slider there. Does a nice turnaround. Saves herself from stepping anywhere out of play.
Oh, gotta
has
go back
touch
to the
the
start.
platform.
Goes back.
And that sets her up for a link there. Makes up for a little bit of time. And a nice static as well.
Oh, the monkey barring. Olivia, one of our taller athletes, has the wingspan to also do the wide grip. The wide grip can be really tough if you don't have the wingspan, but if you have it, you can just cruise on by like what Olivia's doing.
Almost went to the challenge course there for a second. 30 seconds remaining. She's got to move.
Olivia, according to her,
going into TikTok toss.
5'2". But yeah, definitely one of our taller athletes.
In her bio, she just put for wingspan, long.
Dang right.
Well, if she put that to use there, she's going to get the dismount here. Get to the final obstacle before time runs out.
Oh, gives
very
it a try.
good attempt there.
Oh, Olivia, that was a crazy run. Gonna go into 3rd place. Very impressive. Up next, Nora Harding.
Nice slide down. Ring slider not giving people as much trouble as it did in the past.
Says in her bio, her favorite obstacle is lache bars, so that should come into play here.
Wow, that was a twist and a half in midair to really make sure that she has the power.
A minute left.
Nice pop there as well. It looks like the sideways boards are starting to get figured out, Kane.
Yeah, some of our later athletes giving that obstacle a run for its money. Nora, though, taking on the TikTok, 40 seconds. Time's not going to be too much of a concern if she can just figure this out and fast.
Nice pull through. 30 seconds for the final obstacle here.
First
She's going to
place
hook that
in her
cane over.
sight.
Give it a huge slide.
Oh,
And
yes!
Nora Harding is going to be our second feature today. Leave with the fastest time as well. Yes, look at the left side there. First place for Nora. The time of 1:09.
I think sub-minute totally possible for our athletes. Definitely starting to push the pace.
I'm inclined to agree.
Katie Balinski. Center court.
Katia. Now tipping her way down. I haven't seen too many athletes link obstacles today. Oh, well, that was almost a link right there. She set herself great for it. And there it is. Links to the dismount as well.
Does it one
Nice
bar
moves out of
later.
Katia.
Katia, yes!
Oh, wow, what a grab.
Kept her core tight
Readjust her
there.
hands. Make
Scratch
sure that she has a good enough swing to get out of there. Now onto the boot scoot. And I think we might be in for a new crux point as the sideways boards are getting figured out. So what's going to be the next ninja killer? We'll see, but hopefully Katia can get her way through the TikTok. She's really pulling on it more than pushing down with her legs. There we go.
Oh. Katia, come on.
She can make it.
15
Still has
seconds.
13 seconds. She's going to grab one cane. Hook it over. She's got to go.
No! No!
Save it, Katia.
Katia, move!
She's sliding her way across. Oh, it just as her feet touch down on the platform. Gonna put her in third place, though. The fastest to the canes so far. That was really close. We're seeing a lot of close calls there on the cane lane.
Rosalind Tomasco coming in from Dexterity Depot.
Rosalind's been doing ninja for 2 years now. Or Rosalind, sorry.
Rosalind. Just. Oh, have to turn around.
Always important to remember where you're going. Links that dismount.
Oh,
Ooh,
no!
just about had that grab.
The sideways boards still showing their teeth. Definitely not a gimme obstacle, that's for sure. Rosalind still has a few obstacles ahead, though. Not to worry. Able to defeat TikTok onto this cane lane. Now, there's the 10-second warning, but it's not going to matter. Rosalind gonna touch down back on solid ground, finish her run. Two finishers. I'm sure our next athlete wanting to join them. Have a full podium of finishers on the floor course. Indy Bridgman.
All right, here goes Indy. Second year doing Ninja. Putting that experience to use on these early obstacles, making very light work, but looked a little lost on where to go.
Was able to figure it out, though. And completing this wolf wall run. Indy. Wow. Powerful lâché. Says here the thing she likes most about Ninja is challenging herself on the hardest obstacles. Will definitely come into play on these sideways boards. It's such a crux point. There it is. Boom. And the short swing away. 35 seconds left, though. Isn't the most amount of time you want to have to the TikToks, but can still be done. I really have to put her foot on the gas.
A little more swing there. He's going to jump for it. And everyone's able to reach out to that ring really early on. Now it's going to be about sliding through those canes fast enough. Can Indy get it? Oh, no, the foot tap at the end. So close.
Tough scene.
Oh, man. Oh, it looked like we were going to get one of the most clutch buzzer beaters of the weekend. Wow. That had me stressed out for a bit, honestly.
Yeah. It always is a little stressful getting down to the wire, but Aria
Ridico.
Oh.
And that's going to have to be adjusted as it is technically a step back on the ring slider there. So
Gonna link that last
we will
shade,
have
though.
to see that. Nice dismount there. Aria out of Ninja Mania, and they definitely know speed. You can tell that Aria came in with a game plan, just maybe undershot that dismount on the ring slider, but look at how efficiently she's moving. There's a lot of power coming out of Aria right now.
Definitely, yeah, like you said, had a lot of speed. Has a lot of speed. There is no past tense. Aria on a mission. Ooh, going backwards. That was a cruise kind of run. Maybe this is the kind of strategies our athletes need to follow. But that was really smooth. Annabella Topper. Here we go. Coming in from Ninja Logic. This is her first year in the Mature Kids division. Obviously. Trying to do something cool as she breaks into the... Oh! A 180! We don't see 180s on the sideways too often. Annabella gotta move. 40 seconds. Gotta keep the pace
Nice
up.
boot scoot.
Moving that gear up. 30 seconds. along with Ninja, does gymnastics, MMA, and dancing. Really a lot of different stuff all coming in through this run.
She's got to move. 10-second timer's going. Pull back and slide. Uh-oh. Doesn't give herself enough pull there, I think. Go, go, go! Whoa! Oh, my goodness. Again, there was that awesome 180 you were talking about, Kane. And she tried to give herself a pullback on the cane lane to boost herself, but just didn't get what she was looking for. Missed the buzzer by less than a second. Oh, man. Gonna put her in 4th place, though. That was wild. On the starting block right now is Sarah Dempsey, a jump climb extreme athlete. Been doing Ninja for just 1 year. Already clearly done well for herself if she's made her way out to regionals already.
Yeah, Sarah has a twin brother, so maybe Michael Dempsey gonna come up later today. You never know.
Nice move so far from Sarah. These early obstacles proving not to be a problem for her. She's gonna start off high and link her way to the 2nd bar. Looks like she wanted to link that one as well.
No need to link though. Has a minute left. Some solid time. Oh no! Doesn't quite get it on the sideways boards.
Oh, foot tap there as well.
Yeah, gonna give it a mulligan though. Try out this obstacle. Jumps off. The final obstacle. Doesn't even have 10 seconds left. Made some great time. Even with the mishap, that was a pretty great run. Next year, Gianna Niche DiCaprio. Oh.
Gianna has qualified in 3 different regions this year. Really been putting in the work, doing as many competitions as possible. She loves cheerleading, horseback riding, and did she mention Ninja? She loves Ninja.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Speaking of good stuff, Gianna about to get through the last Shay lane. Oh, no, that ring. It's tempting. Definitely tempting.
Well, I don't really see how it would help, honestly.
Yeah, it is kind of out of the way.
Great switch grab there.
30 seconds. Coming up on 25. What's your time looking like here?
Coming up to the boot scoot. Nice swing. Once we get to the TikTok toss, give herself the points needed.
Oh, wow. Tons of energy.
Higher up the leaderboard.
Not gonna quite get
Nice
through
jump
it.
just under 2. Love the commitment, though. Gonna land her in 10th place.
Yep, right on the leaderboard. Wow, I'm impressed by the hustle we've seen out of our mature kids so far. McKenna Black, they're going to be no exception. twist.
Gonna link her way through the laches. Haven't seen that fully done in a minute.
And then going for the gold.
Nice grab there. Gonna have to completely rebuild swing though. It might take a minute.
It's all right,
Not a problem for McKenna Black.
Come on, McKenna. Okay.
Runs right through it. Knows she has to move with urgency. And it looks like she's ready to go. Jumps through, gets a grab. This is great time so far, Kane. And now it's
on
just
to the
going to come down
Canes.
to if she can get. Oh, she fell down. Oh no.
Such an
That
incredible
speed
run.
to that point with the links and the efficiency of running through all the obstacles, that's going to put her in third place. Now we're going to take it to Alexandra Akampora. 5 years of ninja experience, just 10 years old.
Half her life in ninja.
This is her third regional competition. Has made it to Worlds the last 2 times she's competed, hoping to go 3 for 3 for now.
Allie's favorite obstacle, the sky hook. Again, not on this course, unfortunately. But either way.
Whoa, what an interesting grab there. Grabbing the corners. But that allows her to go directly towards the bar.
42 seconds left.
Not a very common technique we see, but it worked.
Yeah, definitely worked. Definitely worked.
Still has 35 seconds coming into TikTok toss. It's enough time to get the clear. Maybe not the fastest time, but a clear is still in the cards, and I want to see our third finisher, Kane.
Yeah, fill up the podium on the flow course with finishers. That bummer, but Callie still gonna cruise through that final obstacle. Great run. Had a bit of a stumble on the TikTok toss. That's gonna put her into 10th place. Cora Frey. Let's see here.
Uh-oh, she's got to really work that slider down. And I don't know if fast, small swings are worth it, but it's slowly working for her.
Oh my goodness. Cora in a bit of no man's land. The crowd going crazy. They want to see the short of the dismount platform. Yep, that red platform is in play. Ooh, that was close, but I believe Cora saved it. That's all right though, Cora. Gonna try this last Shay lane, looking like time's a little down. Oh, that's the clock. Only 2 finishers on the board. And it looks like we're coming up on our final 10 runners.
Genevieve Decker now. Nice slide through. But it looks like she undershot the dismount. Wow,
carrying
huge power there.
Some huge energy throughout this course. Eyeing up.
Ooh, grabs the front side of the board. And
What?
Very unorthodox strategies recently on these sideways laches, but it's working. Finding any way to not do it sideways.
Love the innovation out of Genevieve. Sometimes that's what it takes to beat an obstacle. Eyeing up this enormous jump, and there it is. Oh, spills over the platform, but able to grab those canes to save herself. Oh, that kip seems to slide it back. Genevieve gonna run out of time, just short of the finish line. But hey, that was a pretty solid run, full of speed, full of energy. Pretty impressive.
And now another grit athlete, Juliana Luongo.
Oh, yes, the hustle. Gonna link them too? This is some great pacing out of Juliana. Ooh, that grabbing the front and the side of that board. A bit of a mix. What we've seen time and time again on that obstacle. 47 seconds. Gotta keep it controlled. Oh, yes! There it is.
Wow. Making amazing time as well. Nice hop with the cane there. Gives her a lot of momentum to pull through. And in sub-minute fashion, Juliana Luongo is our third finisher. You were right, Kane. Sub-minute completely doable here.
Oh, unbelievable. The pace out of Juliana. It was incredible. It was truly incredible. Finley Gross hoping to follow that run up with a finish of her own. From Sturdy Depot. Oh yes, this is the kind of pace through those early obstacles we love to see. Linking it. Some of our taller competitors, I figure it's kind of like the monkey bars. Because they are decently close.
Finley taking advantage of those smaller gaps and really setting herself for quick dismounts. Now on the boot scoot, not a problem for her. One step in all the quad steps. And she could honestly go for it right about now. And that's exactly what she's going to do. Making about the same pace that Juliana had. And we could see our fourth finisher here, possibly a new fastest time.
That was incredible.
And that is going to put her into first place.
Looks like our athletes gonna start trying to optimize the amount of time it takes obstacle by obstacle. That last run was a sign of that. Evelyn Curtis coming up next and keep the finish train rolling. Be from New York Ninja Academy. The cheese flavored chalk. I'm sure Evelyn's not going to need it. Oh, resets. There it is. Oh, Evelyn's gotta move.
Great boot scoot technique. Does have time to clear, but she's got to be super powerful here on the TikTok. You can see Coach Darian really trying to coach her, guide her through it. And a great jump, huge pullback. 20 seconds left for Kane Lane. Definitely some time for her.
Gonna pop it onto that track. Not gonna see the 10-second warning. Evelyn, our third finisher in a row, I believe.
Wow. Such an impressive run. Landing her in the top 5.
You know what, Kane? I think we were asking earlier what was going to be the next crux point. I think the real question is, are we about to see success stories back to back to back to back?
You know, I wouldn't be surprised. We have some very strong athletes rounding out our fields here. And here is Morgan Lochner.
From Icor. Icor, one of the sites for one of our earlier world championships.
Says in her bio she loves practicing links, and we clearly see that practice pay off on the Lachey lane.
Oh, Morgan possibly eyeing a new fastest time. Gotta keep it rolling.
Wow, yeah, moving very fast so far. She's got to really push through the TikTok toss here.
Oh, I think quite have it yet, but probably go on this swing. There it is. Not going to quite get the fastest time, but I'm sure that's not going to matter too much to her.
Buzzer.
Oh, wow. 4th place, too. Some really impressive times out of our athletes. I don't think we've heard the 10-second warning out of much of our buzzers.
No, I can't say that we have.
The pace pushing out of our mature kids. This is really impressive. Really impressive. Now there are 6. I believe 4 in a row we're up to. This unprecedented success. This is just... You wake up, you don't expect to see such a crazy breakthrough, but so grateful it's happening.
You know, I'm not really surprised. We have some very, very high levels of talent, especially towards the back end of this course. Still to come, you can see on your screen here, Hope Charbonneau, Emily Schaefer, Ananisa Truong, 3 names that immediately stick out to me. But all of these athletes, I recognize from previous competitions. They've made it very far in head-to-head competitions, in the World Championships, and I would not be surprised if we get at least 3 or 4 more buzzers. I think all of these athletes are capable of clearing.
I mean, hey, I totally think it's possible that we're going to see the fastest time get chipped away lower and lower and lower from these 7 ninjas. Totally doable. But either way, a finish definitely in the cards for a lot of these athletes. Autumn Dorkak. Up for this starting line. Wow. Holy cow, this is the kind of pace pushing. Oh, okay. Gonna just 180, no sweat. Good adjustment on the fly.
Oh, but just hits the corner. You got like her wrist to hit the corner there.
I'm gonna keep the train rolling though. Still has these final 2 obstacles ahead. Ooh.
Oh, using the cane to stabilize. I like it. Oh, dropped
the other one
but
falls
obviously didn't intend to use it.
Throw it away. That's gonna do it for Autumn's run. Still an impressive pace. Just had a bit of a mishap, but I still think there's some definite highlights of that run. Hope Charbonneau coming in from Ninja Mania.
Like I said, Hope Charbonneau, one that I've seen before, think could fully clear, and linking her way through the Lachey's there.
Oh, this is some incredible pace pushing. 1:05. Possibly could get through this obstacle within just 30 seconds of her time. Oh, surely we're gonna see something really crazy in the avenue of time.
Oh, but she gets a little stuck. She's going to take the cane off and jump forward. Yep, exactly. Huge Lachey there.
Wow. Are you kidding me? Sub
And that's
50.
the new fastest time.
Oh, I can't believe it. That was incredible. Had a bit of a stumble on the cane lane, but other than that, was a perfect run. And still doesn't take away from a sub 50 time.
Yeah.
Emily Schaefer, though. To follow that up.
And is following it up very well right now.
Gonna link after a quick backswing to set herself up. Grabbing the front. Oh! Oh my goodness. Emily gonna carry with the boot scoot and the quad steps. Big jump. Not a problem for Emily. Gonna try the... Ooh, maybe? Considering the cane strategies, the cane tech. I would know a lot about cane tech. Emily, that's gonna finish off her run. Yeah, linked through, just had a bit of a stumble on the sideways, but hey, in her fun run, still kept that pace up. It was a nice run all around.
Sage Larson now. Not wasting any time. Coming into tornado turn.
Says her ninja name is the Terminator Ninja.
Well, so far she's terminating the course. Grabbed the ring, doesn't.
Oh, that's
what?
Oh,
That ring is not in play. And that's going to cost her a lot of time.
Doesn't matter though. Has about a minute left. I think still have this in the bag. Just has to flip this sideways board. Going off our past few athletes, but Sage figuring it out. Sage, come on, yes. Using the TikTok as scrap battle.
And it looks like our next finisher is going to be Sage Marston.
Incredible. Going into 6th place. She'll be back for the challenge course, so hope to see her there. Really excited. Up next, grab Gabrielle Licata.
Gabrielle Licata out of the Warrior Factory Syracuse. Is the overall skills champion and the world's strongest ninja in the kids female division. Made the move up to mature kids female this season and links right through everything. Has a lot of accomplishments that I'm sure we'll get to. I don't even know if we have time for it.
Yeah, Gabrielle might get through
given
this
how
before
fast
we
she's
get done.
moving.
Yeah, such a decorated ninja, it seems. 55 seconds to this point. Wow. Destroying this course.
And a nice hop forward. We could get another sub 50 run here. She just has to pull forward and hit that button. And there it is, 48.9. A new fastest time from Gabrielle Licata.
Yeah, this fastest time swapping hands every other run, it seems. Each passing athlete pushing the pace so well. Really happy with what's been happening. Only 2 runs left. Harper Virgin, one of them.
Harper, another athlete out of the Warrior Factory Syracuse.
Harper loves speed courses. I'm sure this course is about to start shaking in its boots. Harper moving right along.
Very clean links there. She's going to go right now, isn't she? Yes, she is. Grabs the sides. Builds up her swing the way she needs. Going to set up a link dismount. Very, very well done there.
A minute past the boot scoot? Oh, are you serious? This is great.
Oh, she undershoots! Just, I think, rushed it a little bit, but that's going to be a super fast time to the TikTok toss.
Yeah, still going to put her solid on the standings overall. Oh, but looks like that's going to do it just about for Harper's run.
And with that, we're going to take it over to our final runner in just a bit for the flow course.
And from what you're telling me, this kid's really talented, right?
Very much so. Got 3rd place at the Ninja Mania head-to-head competition, 4th place at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown. It's Ananisa Truong, who's likely up at the starting line. We're just making sure that our timer's ready to go for her. And there she is.
Alright. We're so eager to see Ananisa off the starting line. Here we go.
Ooh, nice little hack right there.
Linking
Winging through, gets through half the course in 15 seconds.
Yeah, this is the kind of pace we expected out of our final runner. The highest in the mature kids point standings.
Huge pull from that on the sideways to Shays. That was incredible. And it looks like she's ready to jump now.
Oh my goodness. Kane, this is gonna be it. Surely. The fastest time.
There it is, the fastest time. Sub 45, a 44.5 second run. Half the time limit not even used. Look at the links here on the sideways to Shays. Underrated moment right there. Huge power from Anadisa Churong. Cannot wait to see how she and the rest of our athletes perform on the challenge course.
Wow.
But that is your final leaderboard for the flow course. In all, 10 finishers fill up your top 10. Incredible stuff. Anadisa Churong, the fastest time with 44.5 seconds. So with that, we're going to give our athletes a bit of time to go over the challenge course before we jump right back into the action. We will be back in just a little bit.
Has this ever happened to you? Where's my chalk bag? Ooh, I have a solution for that. Slab chalks! You take the chalk ball, put it in the mesh pocket, zip it up, slap, and get your chalk. Slab chalks are made right here in Springdale, Arkansas at Interform, the small batch manufacturing company. We're helping our community and providing local jobs to minorities and women of diverse backgrounds. I'm Joseph Rao, Ninja Warrior, rock climber, and the CEO of Slap Chalks.
Ocean Needs Everyone is celebrating 5 years of saving the oceans. My name's Enzo, and through Ocean Needs Everyone, I help save the ocean by doing beach cleanups, seal and mangrove plantings, making art about recycled plastic, and making films regarding the ocean's health. How can you help save the oceans at home? Well, even if you don't live near an ocean, trash can end up in there eventually, so cut down on your use of single-use plastics. If you see trash on the roads or beaches, make sure to pick it up. Use less gas-powered vehicles, fish responsibly, and help support local organizations. I started my organization when I was 12 years old because I wanted to make a difference. So remember, you're never too young to follow your dreams and make a change. Let's all save our oceans together, one piece of trash at a time.
And we are back here at the Season 9 Northeast Regionals for Tier 1 at the World Ninja League. I'm Ken Casillas alongside Kane Malden, and our Mature Kids female division is about to take on the Challenge Course. Now, our Challenge Course is the newest format to the World Ninja League. The way it works, an athlete will have 2 retries, 1 per obstacle. Now, that means your run ends one of 3 ways, either with a buzzer. Your run can also end if you fail the same obstacle twice, or if you fail 3 different obstacles. It's important to note that placement on the flow course and challenge course will result in a combined overall score. First place gets 1 point, second gets 2, and if you add those together, you get 3 points. The lowest overall combined number wins. And if there is a tie, it is the challenge course that will break the tie. So if someone performed better on the challenge course and ties with another athlete, they will receive the higher overall place. Now, Kane, we just saw an electric finale to the flow course. What are your thoughts coming into this challenge course based off of the skills and strengths you've seen from these women?
You saw a whole myriad of finishers. I believe the whole leaderboard filled up with green, top to bottom. That's kind of what I'm hoping to see here on the challenge course. But our athletes, we're going to have to switch it up. Make sure they have it going. Because, this obstacle course a little more tricky, as we've seen time and time again. I don't know, though. Time will tell. Back in the flow course, it definitely took a little bit for us to see some shining success. And with 52 athletes in attendance, might happen again as you see people trying to figure out each crux point. But I think either way, we're going to see some great success. These competitors have the tools to make it happen. I fully believe it's possible.
I think we're going to see quite a few buzzers as well. Now, are there any obstacles based off of what you saw in the kids division yesterday that you think could really end up being our crux points here?
Let's see. Would love to state that the maker steps were pretty tricky. Because with some of our younger athletes, they have a lot of hanging ability, but the lock-off strength is something that can be a little trickier. It can be a little trickier for sure. So to have to do an obstacle where you really have to make big pulls up, it's a little tricky for sure. Also, the Angry Birds, not a sleeper obstacle. It's the final point in the course. But I think we're really going to have to see, as this goes on, what's going to be the crux point for our older, mature kids. But I think they have it. I think they have the tools to make this happen. That's what I'm alluding to.
Well, I'm definitely excited to see what our athletes are going to bring to the table. But Of course, we do have a couple other partners to be thanking for bringing to this major event. First off, shout out to DGS, one of the greatest obstacle manufacturers out there, the greatest, I would say. If you want to check out all of their products, as well as possibly pre-order for pickup at the World Championships in June, you can go to dgsninja.com. They've also done a great job at sponsoring athletes. It began with the elite female champion of last year, Addie Herman, and now there's an entire team of DGS athletes, many of which competed at this regional these past couple of weekends. So thank you to everyone over at DGS. And of course, shout out to NinjaWorks, the ultimate timing system in Ninja. Carl and the team do an amazing job with NinjaWorks, making sure all the timers are set, and they're updating those results live. And you can catch those results on worldninjaleague.org, thanks to the power of NinjaWorks connecting to our website.
Oh man, couldn't have said it better myself. Yeah, it looks like we're going to start runs in about a minute. Going to start it right at 25. Oh man, this is going to be a lot of exciting competition. So eager to see what our mature kids can put up.
And you know something, Kane? You really can't count anybody out of this course. Even the athletes that fell on the sideways laches, which was an early crux point, they proceeded to demolish the back half of the course. So I do think that we'll see a lot of varied success early on and later on in the run order.
Yeah, that's right. Looks like we've hit 925. We're probably going to have our first athlete on the course. Alissa Young, probably going to be up soon. Definitely super excited. Let's see. Again, up for grabs could be a bit of a tricky point in the course, considering yesterday, from swinging from that trapeze to the axe was a little bit tricky. We saw our
all right, let's give a big round of applause for Alissa, our first runner in the challenge.
But we'll see if that comes into play. Alissa Young up to the starting platform. Let's see what she can do. Alright, looks like she's ready to go. There's the smoke. Okay, do you think we're going to see some epic intros?
I have a feeling we're going to see a lot of athletes really take advantage of that smoke machine, yeah. All right, saving herself right there on vault run, not a problem. Quickly up to the pole graspers. Looks like she's just going to go around the pole. Nope, she's going to lock in.
Yep.
And a nice hold to that last ring. Great dismount there.
Now going into the spider bite. Again, this can be a little tricky because when you start swinging, those pockets do move away. But Alissa figured it out.
Oh, tried to go into the pipe slider, but you probably smarter to have that switch grip. She gets that dismount. On to full throttle now.
A little tricky because that red box next to her, people have used that to enter the obstacle, but Alissa. Oh no!
Oh no, just a little slip of the foot down there.
Yeah, can't have your foot over that axle or it'll just push you off. It is a spring-loaded pedal.
And it looks like she's adjusting her feet to make sure she can properly jump, which she does. Now coming into up for grabs.
Yep, we saw
I mentioned before how tough that axe can be to grab, but she statics it. Reaches over for the ring.
Yep.
Not a problem. Centers herself for the dismount. And we're coming into the balance pond now.
So smooth. We saw a myriad of strategies throughout these weekends. Alissa just taking it the way you'd expect.
All right, coming into the cliffhangers now. Alissa utilizing the ring and that bogey.
Oh, this is so smooth.
Nice movement around.
First run. This is great.
Like I said, our athletes, anything can happen. They've all been training. And like I said, there are a lot of strengths that the flow course did not play to that clearly the challenge course is, as Alissa Young is now making her way over to the maker steps and across the second half already.
25 seconds. Alissa has enough time to get some more points. Oh no!
Uh-oh, but she's got the strap stuck on the...
Dismount is
she's
close.
now swinging crooked.
But, oh no.
She's going to go for it. She gets it. She got it. She wants to get through. Oh, I don't think she got that one. No, with the fallback, no, that's going to do it. But what a clutch dismount on Deja Vu, locking in 10 completed obstacles. What a great start to the challenge course.
I'm so impressed. I can't wait to see. Oh, that looks like the flow leaderboard. There we go. It's updated. Yep, Alissa topping our leaderboard, of course. The only athlete to run so far. Maya Rails.
I believe it's actually Rales.
Sorry, yep. Rales.
All right, Maya pulling through, making sure she gets nice and high up on the pole before going off on the rings. Oh, good skip of that last pole there. Didn't even need that.
And tackling the spider bite. Another thing to note is that this mount can be a little scary. A move she's coming up on, because you got to dismount a little off. Looks like that platform not out of her sights. Oh yeah, that can't use that red block. It is definitely really tempting though, because it's red, matches with the starting platform of this obstacle.
There we go, on the up for grabs. Good use of the pole there, almost slipped off. Would hate to use a retry on something so trivial. And now building up some swing to the axe. Nice reach there.
Oh, love this. Maya set herself up right for that dismount, yeah.
Wow, super fast through the balance pond as well.
Seeing a lot of early success on this course. Maya hopefully going to be able to get through these cliffs. Looks to have enough strength to do it. Yep, all ledges on the board in play, but you certainly don't want to be on the other side. That's the Elite Division pattern, so.
Yeah, that was insane. But it looks like Maya is going to get out of there very smooth. About on pace with Alissa as well. Gonna go to the maker steps. Gonna use a retry here.
Hopefully can regroup on the second try. You can't use two retries on the same obstacle. Maker steps. So tough.
Very nice.
Take a backswing, but looks like she's set herself up to make it to that red box. Forgot about the cannonballs. Give it a little go before the time runs out. Cannonballs are pretty low. Definitely to accommodate.
Good job from Maya.
Tights, but yeah, an incredible run out of Maya. And making it to the maker steps. Really impressive. Here's Cora Frey. Man, 3 runs in. I'm already excited to see what Cora has in store for us. Oh, you know what? I didn't notice, but the time limit for our mature kids, 3 minutes.
Yeah, 3 minutes as opposed to the standard 3:30 that other divisions have had. Can definitely make this a little tighter, but I do believe that you can get very far in this course even in 3 minutes.
Yeah, but definitely got to keep it moving. 3 minutes, a lot of time, but definitely can slip out a lot faster than you'd think. There we go. Oh, yeah. She's got it. Oh, a little swirly.
And down she goes on spider bite. Losing her balance on the platform.
We'll try it again. Oh. Oh, it's so far.
It seems to be a little stranded.
This can be fixed, though. You have...
And that's going to do it for her run, officially, at least.
Yeah, still gets to try out these next few obstacles. See here, Cora taking the mixed grip approach. Don't want to spin out that bar. Oh.
Then drop on down. Head over to full throttle.
Yep. Gotta down at an awkward angle on those steps. Keep it going. Keep it rolling. Yeah, you don't want to stand on the edge. It's a little... It's a little scary in there. Cora, though, she's not giving up. Gonna give this up for grabs. Attempt. Oh, and that's the clock. Good fight out of Cora. He runs in. Our fourth runner gonna be Ashlyn Jadav.
Ashlyn Jadav Making sure the go ahead from the ref is official. Here we are.
You have a
Vault run, not a problem at all.
false start or anything. That won't be necessary though. Ashley hits the bar on the up for grabs. I'm sure that'll be fixed or steady when she gets there. There it is.
Coming into the spider bite. Nice reach across.
Yep, going hand over
Using
hand.
as much of the web as possible to get as close as possible. There we go. Lining up that dismount now. Got herself a little twisted, but she's good. Well, the more she moves her hands, the more she twists herself. But she gets out of there and is now coming into the pipe slider.
Yep, and in due time as well. 2 minutes to this point. Ooh.
You see her re-gripping on the pipe slider. Have to make sure that she's all right. And she gets the dismount.
That looks to be okay.
Now for full throttle.
Gotta be wary of what's in play, though. Oh, I didn't notice that step turned 90 degrees. A little bit different from mature kids. Not that last one, the third to last step. It was forward in the last division, but looks like it's been altered for our mature kids.
All right, trying to build up some swing here. Is about in line with the axe now. And really grabs high on it. Goes for the rings as well. Ooh, saves it. Gets that ring a little twisted up, but she's all good. Gonna take one extra swing to be safe. And out she goes. Onto the balance pond.
Using every element to get across. We'd be remiss to even think that that lily pad was even able to tip. Wasn't even moving.
All right, well now she's stuck swinging around in a direction different from where she needs to be going. Oh, here she grabs back to the ring, but oh my goodness. I don't think she was meant to, I think she was only meant to put one hand on the ring so she could pull back and straighten herself. But it looks like she's going to run out of time before she gets the chance to do it.
Oh, that
Good
was...
try out of Ashley, though. Still made it very far into that course.
Yeah, made it to the cliffhanger. Definitely a solid milestone in the course. And hey, didn't give up until the bitter end of the time limit. Lela Bordner coming up next. Been seeing these athletes again. It's exciting to see a bit of a second life on this court.
Very fast out of Lela here.
Yeah, shaving
Nice
off
little
those...
twist around. I like that she's not really fighting the rings. If she is getting twisted around, she's going with it so she could just grab right onto the next element without any trouble.
Yeah, like rolling with the punches on that obstacle. Really cool. Really cool technique. Gonna have to defeat this spider bite. Ooh, front and back, but looks like she's correcting her swing to perfection.
One of our taller athletes was able to just give that pipe slider a good push. Now on to full throttle. Not a problem for her. Oh my goodness, slipping a little bit, but that actually... Oh.
Oh, no.
She's going to have to... She cleared it, but she slipped off afterwards, so that's technically a fall on up for grabs. Has to get it this time around.
Yeah,
It's
that's the
technically the first
downside.
time she's attempting this.
That's the downside of falling off a platform. You only get one try on the obstacle, but okay.
Ooh, good save. And very
stuff.
nimble through the balance pond as well.
A minute 30, so nice time to this point. In the line with the pace you want to be at to get far. Turning around.
Nice turnaround grab there.
Nice use of the wrist.
She's aiming for. Oh, went straight into the truss, but used it. Nope, wrong obstacle. Again,
Eager to
have to know where you're going. I cannot stress it enough. If you do not know where you're going on any course, you are going to fall behind.
But
Has to give a little bit more.
Oh, gotta watch those legs, it seems. Looks like that ring is low enough to the mat where you can just stand on it.
Oh, and just misses that last step. Gonna officially end her run there. Great fight. See how she would have done on Deja Vu. Perfect
Great.
dismount.
And give a shot at this angle wall.
On that cat back.
Gonna give us a
Top
look at
hats.
this. No, this is no longer the top hats. There are no top hats. This is the
yes.
whole blame.
They're ice cream cones.
Yep, ice cream cone, nunchuck, a bunch of stuff.
All right, here comes Audrey Mner. Audrey, coming out of Ninja Mania, says that she started Ninja at the age of 4. Immediately fell in love with it, and this is her second year officially competing. She qualified for Tier 1 regionals as well as Tier 2's World Championships. Opted to go straight for the big leagues, committing fully to Tier 1. Hopefully she locks her spot in to the championships with this challenge course run.
Yeah, a bit of a far grab, but Audrey able to swing herself to the second spider web. And look at that, swing perfectly in line with the finished platform.
Great dismount. Making pretty good time as well. Coming on to full throttle.
Okay. Yeah, the sideways pedals really gotta keep focused. Whether not to tip. There it is. Dismount and
But it looks like we had a foot tap down on the very end of the obstacle.
I have to go back right to the beginning.
Really methodical here, making sure that she's not slipping up again. And we're in the clear, on to up for grabs.
Yeah, Audrey reaching for that big tomahawk. Not proving to be a problem for our mature kids. That's good to see.
Good move on the lily pad there. Almost pistol squatting. And a nice grab to the ring. Wow. Great one-arm strength there. She just has to catch. Oh, she's going to take a reset here. That is her second retry. It's make or break on everything from now on.
Look at the time. Like, only has 10 seconds left to defeat this obstacle. Oh no! No more retries for Audrey. That's it for her run. Definitely seeing some really impressive stuff. And this early on, too. Hopefully this is a sign of things to come. Abby Walker. And we have liftoff. Abby Walker going down the starting lane of this course.
Looking at the spider bite now. Making sure she's got a good swing. Hits the middle of that first web. Let's see how much closer she can get. Nice grab to the second. Pull back. Can she get that dismount now? Oh, taking an extra swing. It'll twist it up. Really having to push her way through the pipe slider there. And a great dismount.
Okay. Gotta really reach out to get onto that first pedal. Just one stride and off into the up for grabs.
I love the way she entered that obstacle, making sure that she was still centered when she started swinging.
Yep,
Very
the last
veteran
thing you
move
want.
there.
Last thing you want is to get all squirrely. And as you begin the obstacle, it's a little tricky. Abby into the balance pond. Yes. No trouble. Surprisingly, our mature kids have all defeated the balance pond.
You know, I don't know what you mean by surprisingly. These kids work arguably just as hard, if not harder, than a lot of athletes in other divisions. These guys are tearing it up. Abby now has to get to the next ledge. And then there's a ring on the other side that she's going to have to swing over to. 30 seconds remaining. Not going to have enough time to clear, but she does have enough time to get through the cliffhangers. Can she at least get herself the point?
Oh yes, this point within her sights. Hold on, Abby.
You can hear the crowd getting a lot more supportive, a lot more into it. 10 seconds.
Yes!
That's the dismount. Now for the maker steps, which we're not going to have enough time for the whole thing. It's a pretty long obstacle.
Oh, there's
And
time.
good try. Walker made it through with no falls to the maker steps. And a pretty good time as well. That's going to put her in 4th place.
Kept it clean. I'm really impressed. by what our mature kids putting up early on. Laura Osborne.
Now Laura Osborne's going to have to follow that up. Laura coming out of Ninja Mania. Waiting for the go-ahead. Looks like the ref's going over a couple of things real quick.
Yep. I mean, if there's anyone I'd ask for pointers or what's allowed, whatever you want to call it, it'd definitely be the ref. That's for sure.
Well, so far, light work on the first obstacle. Not a surprise. The only time we've really seen people fall there is if they're rushing. And it looks like Laura's going at a very healthy pace right now. Good use of her legs on the pole, but her arms on the rings there. Reaching on down, going for efficiency. 30 seconds in. On the spider right now. 2 obstacles down. And a whole lot more to go.
Yep, but Laura keeping the pace moving. There we go. 2:10 to this point. Looks like the platform can just drop on down. That track, it does go over the purple platform, so before you even reach the end, you can just drop down to safety. Laura, though, you're on these full throttles, it can feel like a little tricky skateboard.
Great movement there, and again, jumping right into up for grabs. I like that they're not wasting any time, these athletes. Laura gave a little push off that quad step as well to make sure she had the power and the direction. And it looks like she's good to grab the axe, which she does.
Yep. Staying
Popping
nice
herself
and
up to one ring.
Come on, Laura. There it is. To this balance pond with a minute to go. There's enough time to get some decent points.
Skipping that bar.
Yeah, we've seen our fair share of skips and different methods on the balance pond. Laura definitely no exception.
Remember, there's nothing on the back here. You got blue, and then you got the ring hidden up in there.
Has to reach up for that ring. Can use that first ledge on the back if he wants, but she's just going to go straight to the main side. Shimmy her way across these few ledges.
Touch the wall. Hit the red, touch the wall.
Now, has to angle herself properly for this dismount.
Oh,
Gets it, saves it with the truss. Great, great quick thinking. And it looks like we're within 10 seconds. Good pull power out of Laura Osborne there.
Lock off.
Oh, about halfway through the maker steps, just runs out of time.
It's going to put her into 4th place. A lot of our athletes seemingly falling victim to the time limit. The obstacle's not proving to be too much of a threat for our strong athletes. But the time limit.
And that is super awesome to hear, because that means we are in for a race to the back half of the course, and I love when that happens. Let's see how Fiona Weber fares as she is about to put her run up.
Yep, I mean, this course is no easy task. That's really good to hear, though. If it was easy, everyone would be beating it. Gotta give our athletes a little bit of a challenge, right?
I mean, it wouldn't be a challenge course if not. Fiona, though, making a big step up from Tier 2 Worlds, coming out to the Tier 1 Regionals. Courses are longer, a little pumpier. So now we'll see how she adapts, and so far, so good.
Yeah, challenge course definitely no exception. Leans a lot harder into the pumpier side of Ninja.
Now Fiona gets that reach on the second spider bite there. Has the opportunity to dismount. Throwing herself off with her swing a little bit. There we go. Heading on up to the pipe slider. Front grip, nope. Opts to go with the mixed grip instead. Wise decision.
Yep, that seems to be what our athletes putting up. That's the beta. Good to hear, because
She is grabbing one side more than the other, and that forced the left side of the bar to be in front of the right. Fiona does save it, though, and heads on to full throttle.
It's really impressive moves out of Fiona. Ooh, yeah, gotta make a huge step. Building up.
Trying to build up her
some-
swing. Hip movement's a little off there. You got to really get in your rhythm.
Oh!
She grabs it the first time, but gonna call that foot tap incidental. Ref not calling it yet.
Gonna drop, though.
Gonna drop down. Take the reset. Timer freezes. Now, take two on up the grab. You really have to lock in with your core on such a long trapeze. The quicker your movements and the more frantic your legs move, the less power you're going to generate. And it looks like with 10 seconds left, this run is done on up for grabs. There's Fiona Weber. Great job. Great fight. Hung on there for quite a long time. Definitely has a run to be proud of.
Definitely a tricky point of the obstacle, but yeah, a great run. That's definitely a thing to point out, though. Building up swing for that long can get a little pumpy because you put a lot of energy into rolling that trapeze bar forward. Chloe Dietzler. Up again. A warm welcome with the smoke machine and everything.
Chloe's been doing ninja competitively for a year and a half. Also does theater, singing and dancing. A lot of arts, performing and fine arts.
You know,
Says in her
there's
bio
actually-
she's ready to show what she's made of, and so far, pretty good stuff.
An underrated aspect of doing theater, when you perform, you know, you have to really get in the moment to do it. And I'm sure that experience with being up on stage, performing, whatever, gonna come in with ninja as well.
Yeah, you know, ninja can be such a nerve-wracking sport. There can be so many moments where one little slip-up can cost you your entire run, and it can definitely put pressure on our athletes. But being in other activities that put you in front of an audience or just put you in any type of spotlight definitely can help with managing those nerves.
Yeah, the mental side, just as important as the physical side of ninja, for sure. Chloe, though, tearing up
Couldn't
the
agree
spider
more.
bite.
Oh, don't slip back. She saves it. On up to the pipe slider now.
Yep, just gotta drop down onto the purple platform.
Very smooth on full throttle, using the pole to get up. Now for up for grabs. Getting her legs up as high as she can to build up a huge swing. But her rhythm might be a little off. Oh, she's getting into it now. Oh, but she's whipping her legs back a little too early. There we go. Chloe. Much better swing now. Can she get the axe soon? She's got less than 30 seconds left. Oh, but she just peels off. Had the distance for it. And now only has 22 seconds to get through this obstacle.
Oh, what does Chloe have here on this obstacle? Oh, that's it for Chloe's run. Really good fight out
That's
of.
going to put Chloe in 8th place. And we're seeing a lot of, again, it's more of just the time limit, really, taking out our athletes, which is a testament to the level of efficiency you need to have in order to make it through. And hopefully Bella Cosman has that efficiency.
I would love to see a finish. But here we go, Bella moving and grooving through. Poles.
Nice use of the pole there. Going around that third one seems to be the beta for everybody.
Yeah,
Pulling back, making sure that she's lined up with that platform, and away we go. Looks like she's wearing the Electric Enzo shirt, but might be an athlete out of Gravity Forge, given the fact that we've got a Gravity Forge coach on her sideline. Oh, she has the swing to get that second web. Very nice, very nice. Lined up for that dismount. Oh, she could have gone right there, but she's going to give it a couple more swings. Now a little crooked.
Oh,
there we go.
able to handle it.
She was trying to accommodate for that with her leg placement there, and it paid off for her.
Yep. The dismount platform not looking too far behind the bar there. There it is.
Great dismount.
Okay. Now the square is a little intense. Gotta be precise.
Oh, but just slipped off. You really, really have to step on the very end to make sure that spring doesn't come back up on you.
Yeah, put a lot of her weight over the axle on the spring-loaded post. You don't want to do that. Jumps for the step.
Skips the last step.
Been wanting to see.
Oh, but she just goes to the wrong obstacle there. Wrong platform. She's going for the trapeze. Just got to get up there, chalking up.
Yeah, the red box. With these platforms being so close together, I don't blame our athletes necessarily. But either way,
Very
Bella,
big swing.
Bella's not going to be defeated by up for grabs. Into this balance pond
No
now.
retries left. Low on time, not too many retries left. I think balance pond is the last obstacle she's going to have time to get through. 10 seconds
yes!
left. Through the balance pond, very clean.
There
Yeah,
it
5
is.
seconds for this cliffhanger line would be insane. But either way, Bella, great comeback at the very end of that run there.
Yeah, that's it for Bella's run. You're gonna edge into the leaderboard, 8th place. One of many to complete the balance pond, but yeah, just another product of the time limit. Really difficult. Ariana Simone coming up next. Let's see, Ariana gonna shoot her shot on this course. Hopefully get far.
Running very quickly through vault run, not a problem for Ariana.
All right, yeah, that's not going to be a problem. Glad to see it. Ariana looking to push the pace, it looks like. A little off to the side, just pushing it one side at a time. Not wasting too much time, though. That's the important thing to hear. Or see, I should say. Oh! I'm surprised she saved that. That was that was a close call. That was a close call for sure. Okay, now Ariana gotta focus. Skips that bar. Slapping the chalk ball before going into this long line of cliffs. This is where the time really gonna tick away. This is the longest obstacle.
Big pullback. Keep around that ring. Good. On the other side. Good. Now we're moving.
But looks like she's moving across with some urgency. 55 seconds out of there.
Stay up there. Drive the hips up. Drive the hips up. Come on, Ari.
Ariana. Oh, yes. Are we going to see another athlete through the maker steps in a scored run? There it is. Ariana Simone. Oh! Oh my goodness. I'm glad she's okay. That was a really scary peel. Looks like she's learned from that slip up. Has 5 seconds to get into first place. There it is. Yikes. Out of time, but able to make it to the 12th obstacle. That'll put her into a nice, solid first place. Ariana, yet another victim of the time limit. Hopefully, some of our next competitors can really figure this out. Liliana Eddie.
Liliana covering her ears or something before the smoke machine goes off. Shakes out, ready to go. On through. Into the pole graspers now. Quick hand over hand movement here.
Yeah, I like what she's doing. Liliana. It's nice.
In the spider bite. Longer reach here on Liliana. So go straight for the second web. Can she get out of there quickly?
Ooh, I
That's
like
the
that.
angle and the dismount. She's going to go straight into the pipe slider, not wasting any time. As you said before,
yes.
Kane, the dismount is no longer super far away, so they can kind of just drop down. Liliana taking advantage of that and really just popping over to save herself some time, which is great because the time limit has been such a killer today.
Kane, I think Liliana, this is kind of the pace that we really need to see out of our mature kids.
Going with one ring on that dismount as well. Very smart decision. Saves herself some extra swings that she doesn't need. Awesome job on the balance pond as well. Now on the cliffhangers, officially at the halfway point of her run in terms of time.
Hey, come on, Liliana.
There we go, hand over hand.
Oh, yes.
Sets herself up for the turn, and she's on the side with all of the ledges for her to cross. Popping right across and right up and over. Incredible job. Already lined up for the dismount. Perfect. A minute left now.
This
For
is
the
a really
maker
good
step.
time. Really good time.
Skipping that first step. Very common theme we're seeing here. A good swing up to that second half. A good regrip to make sure she's locked in. These monkey bars her way right across.
Liliana having a field day on this course.
Now for the deja vu, 30 seconds remaining. Going over some data, but maybe not a lot of time to do that anymore. Right into the cannonballs.
Gonna affect
Can't
time,
waste
but
any time anymore. Liliana looking at the top three right now, but you know she wants more. She's got to go.
hurry,
She's got to get the cat back. Great job. Coming into
Going
the
into
hold
hold
lane
lane.
now.
Gonna give the ice
And
cream
just
cone.
runs out of time as she begins. But wow, what a run, putting her into first place. Great time, great urgency. And that's going to, put her as the only athlete to make it past the angle wall cat back for the time being.
Yeah, I'm really excited. Like I said, if it's going to be any run now where we were going to see a competitor really push the pace, it was really important. But really good to see Liliana pushing it. Hopefully that'll persuade our next few athletes to really push the pace. All right, Julia Rogers.
Julia, again, from East Coast Gymnastics and Cheer in Winchester, Virginia. It's a 30-minute drive. She'll go twice a week to practice there. Also loves reading, gardening, finding unusual insects. to add to her collection. All right, we got a bug collector.
Well, we're going into a bug obstacle. The spider bite.
Hopefully that's a good sign for her. So far, very quick work. Look at the wingspan on her. Easy dismount there.
See what you did there.
Wow.
Pun intended.
I did that. I did that intentionally. Yep. There we go. Julia switching to a mixed grip here. Coming into full throttle.
Ooh, okay, I like this.
Nice hop over. Swinging a little crooked, has to straighten out a little. Oh, she's got the lineup perfectly for the axe now.
Yeah,
Gets the
great.
reach, goes for one ring.
Great ninja awareness. Julia gonna try to cross the moat. The floor is lava, but Julia steering clear of having to use any retries. Okay. Come on, Julia. Gonna use
Uses
both
that
sides.
back ledge. All right. Helps her prop herself up to the main lane.
Yep. Any ledge in play. They're using it.
A little
but-
off angle and the back foot touches. So she's got to go all the way back to the beginning of the cliffhangers now.
So tough to have to use a retry right at the edge of the cliffhanger because you do lose quite a bit of time. Definitely has a massive impact. Julia not going to let that get to her too much.
And now we are back on the cliffhanger lane. Just have to make sure that we've angled ourselves properly here for the dismount, which she has much better this time around. 20 seconds for the maker steps, though.
Yeah, definitely has maybe enough time to get the point. Oh, Julia. Maybe getting a bit of flash pump. Oh, Julia definitely feeling the burn just a little bit. Oh, and that's it. That's time. Oh. Still only 3 athletes through the maker steps. Charlotte Eves, hopefully, gonna be the gal to do it. Charlotte, though, going to climb up to get a vantage point on those rings. But other than that, you don't really need the poles. Yeah, good stuff, Charlotte.
Charlotte showed a lot of power on the flow course. Now we're going to see how she can dial that in and control it for the challenge course.
All right, Charlotte able to make it through. Oh, okay. a wide grip for, mature kids. You see a bit more of a narrow grip, makes the bar a lot less maneuverable. But instead, Charlotte taking a wide grip and completing a full throttle. There you go. Charlotte
Great grab on the axe.
Yeah, able to get through that tomahawk.
Oh, thought about going with a 1-ring dismount, then chose 2, and then went with 1, and then fell short of the dismount.
Gonna try it again. Gonna give it another go. I think Charlotte's gonna be able to make it to the dismount. There it is. Oh, nice. 45 seconds left going into the cliffs. Gotta dig deep to get through this. She's showing up here. Keep 10 seconds. Come on, Charlotte. Wing. No! No! This took too many extra swings. Doesn't quite get the point on those cliffs. But either way, great run. Just fell victim to the time limit. Repeating time and time again. Time limit so devastating. These guys had like 30 seconds. No, 15 more seconds. Definitely would feel a little different. Regardless though, 3 minutes, which is what they're putting up with. Here's Hannah Clayman gonna try to do something special. Okay, here we go. Ooh, a little stumble there, but no problem. Hopefully, and I can take down this horse. Definitely well on her way. Look at those big reaches. Oh, yes! That big pullback. This is some finisher material right here for sure. 2:15, only 45 seconds to this point. Definitely trying to keep the pace up to 11. Plenty of reach on that axe. Feeling so in control. Ooh, maybe gotta crouch down, get onto that stepping stone. Fun part is the way it's configured now. Bounce pond completely symmetrical. Hannah. 1:25. Strong pace to this point. Gotta keep it moving though. Oh, one swing, two swing, and she's off. A minute, just gonna get a little chalk. Knows the urgency she has to put out.
Very calm monkey bar motion through the maker steps. 36 seconds left. I do think that we still could have a run to the final obstacle, but Hannah's got to move now. Coming up to the cannonball crossing.
Oh, in 20 seconds.
And a very nice pullback. She's got to move quickly. She's going to turn and jump. 10 seconds left.
Run, Hannah, run. Going for broke
through
here.
the hold lane. Come on, no! Falls off the last hold at the very end. A great attempt. Almost jumped into first place. Gonna have to settle for second for now, but it also looks like Liliana Eddie's run is under review.
Yeah,
they misclicked the timer, right?
Yeah, but she still beat the obstacle, so I think they just have to update her time accordingly.
Correct. All right.
Oh, wait. I think I'm getting word that the gal on the leaderboard is going to be coming up for a rerun. But in the meantime,
Farah Gromley is going right through the first obstacle, not a problem. Prepping herself for the second here, pole graspers. Oh, using the truss. Supposed to go the opposite way. Has to grab the ring.
Yeah.
She's eating up a lot of time. Just going in the wrong direction. Always important, again, have an entrance and exit plan on every obstacle.
Yep, and a plan B, and C, and D on every obstacle, just in case something goes a little crazy, but...
Yeah, that's the
Fair
nice
enough.
thing. Most of these obstacles have multiple strategies to them, and oh, it's going to be marked the fall on the pipe slider.
Yep.
Has to get this first try. Shouldn't be much of a problem. Pipe slider has not been that threatening today.
Yeah, so just gonna keep her time, tight as well. Because not gonna lose any time. That's the thing. If she had to attempt spider bite again, that would have been a lot of lost time. But either way, Farah going up on the full throttle. Oh, nice rhythm, step by step.
Great power generation here from Farah. Reaching over. A nice pullback. Going with one ring for the dismount. Nope, gonna opt for two instead. Have seen both utilized before. Oh, but she falls backwards on up for grabs. Again, these dismounts, I've brought it up before. Some of our younger athletes, they're so used to just trying to swing through obstacles that it does... they do tend to overlook the entrance and exits, the dismounts, the starts. And that can prove to be very detrimental. Farah now, we already know she can beat this. She made it look even easier this time around. But because of that botched dismount the first time, she now no longer has any retries.
Yeah, no more retries for Farah. I don't know if you actually saw it on that camera angle. You can't see it. But there is a extra red platform where Farah landed on her first go on that obstacle. So maybe got a little confused. But either way, Farah making the most of her run. Oh,
She's going to drop down and end her run.
I think she ripped. Maybe. I think she might have. No. If she's getting back up, I don't think she ripped. Definitely shaking her hand like she was hurt or something.
Well, hopefully she's all right.
I think she's
You
fine.
see here our top 10 remains unchanged right now.
It's been a tough course for our athletes. Shout outs to the World Ninja League staff who have built such a crazy course for our athletes to attempt. These obstacles kind of coming in from all different sides of the ninja community.
Here comes Ruth Torch. On vault run, not a problem for her. Taking her time though. Nice leisurely stroll through the balance beams.
Yep. Don't want to take any obstacle here for granted.
Coming into Spider right now. 40 seconds have passed, and you're right, Kane. It's so important to get through this first half as fast as possible. This time limit is so strict. And if you're taking all these extra swings, making as many unnecessary moves as possible, it's definitely hard to get further into the course later on, even if you're capable of beating the obstacles.
Ruth trying to shimmy across these spider webs, just swinging back and forth. A little tricky to do so because, as I said, when you're swinging on those spider webs, it does move those pockets accordingly. Ruth, honestly, that might be close enough. Well, now definitely close enough to make that dismount. Gotta make it to the end, though. Coming up on the 1 minute mark, entering the full throttle. Oh.
Ooh,
There
good
it
use
is.
of the pole there, making sure that she didn't fall backwards. Now for up for grabs.
I like what she's doing there, pushing off that step, not having to expend as much energy, and also putting herself in prime time position to grab that tomahawk.
Legs a little all over the place while she's swinging. I think she's going for like a 1-2 kick motion, but is a little askew on more precise obstacles that could be detrimental, but we'll see. But not enough time. Oh! Clock's going to freeze. 7 seconds to get through the balance pond.
Gotta move. Get the point at least. Ruth, there it is!
Gets that one. And that's time. The good sprint through Ruth, for Ruth Storch, through the balance pond.
Yeah, standings looking rather tough. Yeah, I believe Liliana is gonna get a rerun sometime soon. In the meantime, Yi Zhu coming up again.
Very smooth. First obstacle not proven to be a problem for any of our athletes here today.
That's a good thing to see as well. We love seeing our athletes do well here.
Reaches out, really making sure that she's good on this. But again, the clock ticking away. He is generating some good swing here. Almost has the reach, but probably is going to have to move a little more. Is on the shorter side of our athletes. So, whoa, an under grab.
Wow!
That was impressive. Very impressive.
That was.
She's got to get that dismount.
I love that. That was a great move on Yi's part. Hopefully Yi can get out of there. Just over half her time left. Oh, come on. Keeping that wide grip. Should make that bar move a little more evenly, but it's looking a little stuck. Only able to move it incrementally on the left or right side. Either way, Yi able to make it onto the full throttle. Oh, steady! Oh my goodness! Just making her way out on the fly. Set up in a position that could have had her in trouble, but instead rushes to that step over there. Great save out of Yi. Oh, they're trying to get across to the up for grabs. Axe. Oh! Oh my goodness! 6 seconds left. Come on, Yi. Dismount. No! Gonna run out of time there. That's it for Yi's run. I love the game plan she had, even with a few missteps. Was able to think of innovative strategies to get further and further into the course. Great performance. Up next is Aaron Kennedy. Let's see, what's she gonna pull off here?
Moving with a lot of urgency here. Not wasting a lot of time, making sure that she's moving very, very quickly. You can already tell that she wants to get to the next one. It's been 40 seconds. Definitely want to get through these first few obstacles in at least a minute to save yourself some time for those extra long obstacles towards the back half of the course.
Yeah, I mean, getting to the second half with a minute 30 may look all right, but yeah, those long obstacles can really tap into that time. About 1:50 out of the fourth obstacle. Oh, I'm gonna go in with. Oh, I like that. Now in the prime position to just walk across.
Oh, a little stumble.
Erin gonna dust herself off. Move onto those steps. Oh, it's tipping. You gotta be in the right foot placement. Erin, of course, on a retry, so... Oh, there we go. Able to make it. Just fine. 1:05 into the upper grabs. Such a tricky obstacle. Gotta hold on tight onto that axe. Erin Kennedy has done just that.
Oh, a little bit of a stumble. It's just the footwork that's getting the best of her right now.
Both balance obstacles, but if she can just get through this, not going to be too much of a concern because no more balance obstacles on this course. But that does use up her 2 retries. Maybe not where she would have wanted. Seconds. No. Didn't quite get the last Shay over to that ring. That's gonna about do it for Erin's run. I believe up next is going to be... Oh, no. Liliana looks like she's going to get a rerun.
Looks like we're getting that. Yep. There's a referee error there the first time around, so we're going to allow a rerun here. Just as a reminder, whichever result is better is going to be the result that's going to remain on the leaderboard. So even if Liliana has an early spill, which is very unlikely, the better result will stay.
You know, now that Liliana has given this course a try on her second life, I think she understands the level of speed you have to keep up on this course to stay alive.
So far, it looks like she's moving with that. She's going to run right through the pipe slider once again.
Right to the end.
45 seconds through 4 obstacles.
2:15, that's really good. Yeah, you're right. You're going to skip that block. There it is. Pushing the pace. Probably just go on this swing. Here we go. Liliana.
Takes 1 ring for the dismount. Oh, saves it. Yes. Uses the trust.
Oh, that was close.
And Liliana. Now we're on to the cliffhangers.
Knocking on the door of a hopeful finish.
Now Liliana was currently in 2nd place based off her result from the previous run. But we could see that change. We could see her jump up in the 1st.
Getting that rhythm on these clips. Go,
15 remaining.
Boom.
Good catch. 1:07 on the clock. Coming into the maker steps. Skips the 1st step. Good pull. All about that pull power. Reaching for the ring. Oh, doesn't give herself a lot to swing with.
Oh,
yeah, no, she's got it. if anything, she can just grab. She rushed it a little bit. She's got to grab the last step as well as the ring, pull herself back, and she can swing over to the bars, which she can easily monkey bar. But she also might be getting pumped. You have to think so many moves, having to do this twice. There's the pullback she needed.
Oh,
now she's going to monkey bar her way through.
I think she's feeling all right. Able to get through that. Going into deja vu with 32 seconds to spare. Oh, another swing.
Good dismount here.
Has to keep her legs up. These cannonballs are a little low. Run, Liliana, run.
Jumps off.
Yes.
Can she get the holds done in time?
Oh.
No, slips off.
That's about 0.6 seconds.
0.6 seconds. I don't know about that one, but yeah, there it is. But great job from Liliana Eddie.
It's like
it looks like that first run. I'm not sure what the faster time was there, but whatever her faster time was, it puts her ahead of Hannah Clayman.
Yeah, got an extra point there, but that's coming off the board, I'm sure.
Yeah, that'll get adjusted.
Akira Holmes up next. Got Josiah Patel holding the chalk.
Ooh, little stumble there. He gets through.
Yeah, good thing that crossbeam is there.
Kira training out of the Ninja Fitness Zone, also goes by Kiki. Ninja Fitness Zone, one of the newer gyms out in the Northeast. Also trains on aerials, which is, that requires so much strength. Also enjoys silks, hoops, flings, trapezes, and the Chinese pole. There's a lot of body control involved in all of those. Hopefully, Kiki here has those skills transferable over to Ninja.
Just gonna roll it down the track. There it is. Kiki would love to be our first finisher. Between so many close runs, and this treacherous time limit coming up time and time again.
There's the dismount. No retries necessary for Kiki Holmes yet. Hopefully that'll remain the case as we come into the cliffhangers, the first true test of our gauntlet that is the end of this course.
A minute 10. Well, that can go away further than you know it.
She's swinging a little circular right now. Has to make sure she's lined up to where she needs to be going. Taking an extra swing now.
Gotten it under control. We gotta get out of this obstacle. Hopefully not feeling the burn too much. Can get a little pumpy even with just a straight line of cliffs. Gonna take a bit of a breather, hopefully. "25 seconds, and not a lot of time."
Definitely enough time to get through the maker steps, though. She just has to be precise here. Wow, look at the lock off. I was going to say, I wasn't sure how I felt about the two-handed ring swing, but the lock off there was awesome. Gets through two deja vu, gets through the maker steps, and that's going to do it for her. Great run out of Akira Holmes. Lands her in 6th place right now. And again, the time limit, so tricky.
Oh, man. I feel like we're in a similar boat to the flow course where we went so long without a finisher. I believe the first half was completely finishless. And then right near the end of the first half, we finally had a bit of a breakthrough.
Well, we'll see if history repeats itself. But it is important to keep in mind there's 14 obstacles versus 10, and a lot of them are longer, a lot trickier, a lot more technical. They're definitely putting our athletes through the ringer here.
Hard to imagine the level of speed you have to maintain in order to make it to the end in time. Because I've seen a lot of our athletes do some really solid paces, but somehow, some way, the time creeps up on everyone. And hopefully, sooner rather than later, we'll see a serious...
All right, we're taking it back to Aaliyah Makosi. Oh, wait, she wants to do a handstand, I think, with the smoke machine. Let's see it. There we go.
Oh, look at that.
Hopefully that's a good shot right there.
Yeah, that was cool. Whatever theatrics you want to put up before your run, I'm all for it. Aaliyah.
Oh.
Ooh, okay. She's good.
Reaching down. Taking some extra swings here. 30 seconds have passed. Onto the spider bite now. Hasn't really been super tricky, just been the dismount. No one's really missed the dismount. It's just that they've been a little out of alignment and taking some extra swings. Hopefully Aaliyah won't have to take that many. She takes 2 and is out of there. Awesome job.
Good stuff.
Wow, really threw that pipe slider right across the track. Taking on full throttle.
Aaliyah. Gonna walk down a passive stroll, I would say.
Seen a lot of skips on the last step, but she steps down. Again, know where you're going. So important to do so.
A minute 38. Not bad time, but gotta keep the ball rolling.
Oh, a little slip up on the balance pond. She's going to have to try it again.
Final retry gone. Okay.
Good. Much more controlled that time around.
Yep, there it is.
Can she reach for the ring? Yes, she can. Nice one-hand grab. Within a minute left on the clock.
Oh yeah, asking her coach
where to go.
Yep.
Now she's swinging, but not in the direction she needs. Fall short of the dismount, and that's going to end her run.
No more retries for Aaliyah there, but still going to carry on the rest of this course. Yeesh. This is so tricky. Monkey barring across. That's time. Gonna call it there. That's it for Aaliyah's run. Still no finishers. Callie Rhodes up on the starting block. Callie, something to note. Another person who came undone on the sideways boards, but I still think she could have this in the bag.
Callie was moving very fast on the flow course. I would not be surprised if we see that level of speed again, that efficiency. Good move on the spider bite.
Oh, I like this level of speed out of Callie.
Gets the reach on the axe right there. And again, a minute 10 through all these obstacles is a great pace. Ooh, almost falls backward, but saves herself. And very nimble footwork there. Cliffhangers up next. I think this is one of the fastest paces we've seen to this point. Hopefully she can remain this efficient on the cliffhangers. Nice one-handed hangs on those ledges. Quick shuffles over. Bringing her way down. She has to line herself up for that dismount properly. Uses the pole and she's good. Immediately turns around and starts going. I love the urgency here. Nice pull up there as well. My goodness. Holds it forever too. A little bit of a rush. She'll just have to try it again. That's all right.
Yeah, minute 6. Definitely still has this, but has to keep it under control. Another fall on this obstacle. That'd be it.
But you know what? She's going to monkey bar straight across, line up her dismount, and she's got a lot of time left. If she gets out of there in one swing, oh, snap, Kane. We could be looking at our big, big breakthrough here.
Oh my goodness, Callie, come on.
30 seconds for 3 obstacles.
I think this can be done. Oh, it went on the boot scoop.
What is
that? That platform really looks like it should be allowed. Definitely going to be able to get through the whole lane.
I feel like it was allowed in past divisions, so I'm not sure what happened there. But there's the grab there to the Angry Bird.
No.
She's going to go straight for the donut. Come on now.
Oh, no!
Oh, just peels off. And with 0.6 seconds, I wonder how quickly you can get through that, you know?
All over the place. Donut. Oh, wow.
Yeah, good attempt jumping for the donut. I love the commitment. Callie Rhodes with a run that's going to put her in first place. Huge moves on that back half. Really, really pushed through.
Yeah, the first to make it to the final obstacle. Oh, this is so tough. Sarah Nicholson.
And now Sarah Nicholson. Hopefully she'll be able to carry that momentum through as well. Follow up on Callie's great run with an even better one.
Let's see here. There goes the smoke. God knows what she has to do.
Ooh, little stumble there on that platform. Got her feet stuck in the Velcro as well. Oh, fell backward. Hope she's okay.
Is she okay?
Coaches and refs checking on her.
Oh.
And it looks like we might be cutting her run a little short for the sake of athlete safety. Nope, it looks like we're taking it back, and she's going again. That is the sign of a true fighter there.
Okay, good. I'm glad she's okay. Sarah, though, gonna dial it up through the holes.
I was about to go to the balance pond. There's a few more obstacles in between that one, Sarah.
Yeah, good thing that's a spillover.
There we go.
Platform.
Good
You weren't
reach.
allowed to spill over that
Huge
platform.
reach there.
Oh, good.
Lines herself up for the dismount. Oh, she could have gone there. She gets it, and onto the pipe slider now. Way to bounce back from that first obstacle.
Oh, okay. Sarah keeping it together on the full throttle.
Taking on up for grabs now. Nice centered swing.
Tying up this dismount and using one ring. That's all you need.
Great move. Well, she was going to walk to it earlier, but she's finally made her way over to the balance pond.
Yep.
Good saves on the foot.
Wow.
Did she skip the lily pad there?
Skip the lily pad and the final stepping stone.
That was really smooth. Might be the new beta here. And Sarah Nicholson keeping her run alive and strong.
Yep.
Oh,
no,
drops on the cliffhangers. Has her second retry available. Just has to get that black ring.
Maybe could have used the T-ledge.
Ooh, a
skipped
huge
it again, but no good.
Yeah, I would have said maybe try the bogey, but I love the commitment to the bigger moves.
Sarah gonna try
She's playing
this.
a little forward and back. You really have to go side to side on those.
Looks like Sarah may be feeling the burn a little bit. Sure. Resetting to the platform. I like that. Oh, just touching all the obstacles. That's time. Definitely a nice run, though, out of Sarah.
Yeah, after that early stumble, it was a great way to persevere and follow through.
I love the perseverance out of these ninjas. See who's coming up next. I think it's Amy McCallahan.
McCalman.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Misread it. Amy McCalman.
Using the pole to push off. Very resourceful thinking there. Not even bothering with the third pole. Very common theme we've seen.
Yeah, you don't need that stinking pole. Amy, though, almost taking this on kind of like a cliffhanger. All right. It's gonna take her to safe ground. Ooh, okay, using all the steps to get into the up for grabs. Holding on tight on that axe. Boom. Able to make it with just about half her time. Okay, that was a little far back. It was a little scary. Either way, Amy not in any trouble, keeping it clean, no retries spent. Oh, no! That's not a commentator's curse. That's not a commentator's curse.
No, just a little mishap. She'll be fine.
Nice. The ones on this side are really grippy. Get on there and start walking it. Hand, Amy. Love it, girl. Love it.
Good matching technique here.
All right, look for your exit.
Keeping a steady rhythm. And now her angle is perfect for the dismount. Incredible job.
Yep, back up on the start
She's gonna
platform.
jump up to the second step already. Ooh, has to reach up though.
Yeah, a bit of a misgrab.
Excellent. Again like that.
Relying a lot on her kipping power. Very good use of the upper and lower body together.
Lovely. Monkey bar up.
Oh,
She's got to. I like it. Pull back and go. Gets her
Good awareness.
fingertips on it. Good regrip.
Might be able to get through Deja Vu in due time. No, don't go there.
Oh, time is running out, and she's not mixed grip on that. It feels off. But you know what? 5 seconds for Deja Vu. Plenty of time to get out of there.
Might be doable.
You got to do this in one swing.
Oh, no!
Oh, no. Just didn't commit. But an awesome job that should land her in the top 10. That's going to put her in 6.
An admirable performance there out of Amy. Really nice to see. I believe we're reaching our halfway point, and with that, our first finisher, Nala Jackson.
That's right. Nala was our first clear on the flow course. Showed a lot of control. Made great decisions to be as efficient as possible when necessary. I think that's the type of thinking that we're really going to need on the challenge course here. Very smooth. Only used one ring there. Yep. I'm going to use that last pull and quickly through. Normally takes athletes about 25 to 30 seconds. She's out of there in about 17.
Whatever it takes to make it.
Huge reach. Is she going to pull back? And oh, she's swinging a little circular, but she has the angle for the dismount, and she's going to run right into the pipe slider now. Very smooth.
So easy. Nala, definitely one of our taller athletes. Using it.
I think she's trying the skip. I was wondering if we were going to see the skip. And Nala's going right for it.
Wow.
Only 3
Ignoring.
steps utilized.
Ignoring half that obstacle. That's pretty cool.
And there's that reach. Gonna pull back with 1 ring. Great dismount. Making amazing time as well.
Oh no!
Oh, a little stumble.
A minute 45 though. This is great.
Thankfully,
time.
it's just on the balance pond. He's about on pace with Callie Rhodes at the moment.
Gonna
You
chalk
see her
up.
coach trying to tell her how much time she has, making sure she's going. Good use of the ledge on the other side.
Good stuff. Nala.
Swinging already in the right direction. Going to go red platform. Awesome. A minute left. One of the faster paces to this point as well. Huge walk off there. This is a big pullback. Definitely has the swing now. Has to aim. There we go. All right. Oh no!
Oh!
She's got to redo the entire maker steps now.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Bit of a tough situation. A sticky situation. Time looking ever so worrying. 12 seconds left. Oh, come on.
Five. She get the cannonballs in 5 seconds.
Oh,
She skipped the last one. Oh, did she get it? Oh, man.
We might have to.
Oh, man. We might have to review that. I don't know. Although the ref and the coach seem to be discussing whether or not she got it. The ref seems to have a definite answer. I just can't tell what it is from here. I think it's a no. But what a good rush at the very end from Nala. Could have made it even further if it weren't for that little foot tap at the end of the maker steps.
Lela Blackmore.
We're now officially kicking off our second half of the competitors here with Lela Blackmore.
All right, here we go.
Great job skipping these poles as well. Well, goes for the third.
Yeah, I really like what our athletes are doing. Of course, in the World Ninja League, there are no force moves. So, it really incites our athletes' creativity. Skipping that step. Good stuff.
Skip that. Yeah, we're seeing that skip become a lot more common now. I think our athletes finally realize just how doable it is for them. Good grab, pulling back. Going for 2 rings? Yes, gonna center themselves.
A minute 20. Skipping.
Nice use of
Oh.
the holes there. Going from bar to bar.
All right,
Here
Ayla.
we go. Ayla now entering the big lane of cliffhangers. Going with a 1-2. A little bit of a circular swing here. Might have to slightly adjust that for the dismount. Looks like she's actually lined up perfectly. Awesome job, Ayla.
All right, now eyeing up this maker steps with 30 seconds left. No retries spent, mind you. It's just a nice run.
Now the maker steps are one of the longer obstacles. If she can get through this quickly, she might even be able to make it through Deja Vu, which is one of our faster obstacles.
Oh, but with 10 seconds left and not reaching these bars, it's looking a little more unlikely.
And that's going to be the nail in the coffin, Kane.
Oh man, this time limit. It's almost feeling insurmountable. I feel like our athletes can take it down, but it's going to take almost what feels like a perfect run. It's hard to envision it, but I feel like we'll hopefully see a finisher soon. Cristiana Tittle up on the starting line. All right, and here we go. Cristiana trying to break through here. Our 28th runner out of 52. Ooh, and there's the dismount. Able to make it to safe ground. Oh, I don't know what happened there.
Yeah, I didn't see anything wrong that Cristiana did necessarily. Just a glitch in the matrix almost. Here we go. Much better approach there. Gets that dismount. Now Cristiana's facing full throttle.
Not going to try any funky skips. Besides
Except
that,
for that
one,
last
of course.
step. It isn't really needed. Good strong swing to start off. And all it took was 2 swings to get to the axe. Cristiana very good at aligning herself right now on up for grabs for these dismounts, for these moves. Has half of her time limit remaining.
This is really good. Minute 10. Oh, 2 really long obstacles coming up. This is where she's really going to get tested. Oh.
Goes for a 2-handed pop. Can definitely make it over. I just don't know if that was the fastest approach. Oh, and now she doesn't really have much of a swing at all. Not really using the momentum to go back and forth. What is she attempting here? Oh, she's just going to go the traditional way. Right up through the black ring.
Okay. Got 22 seconds. This obstacle, like I said, really draining the time. Gotta give this Maker Steps everything she has.
And that's going to do it for Cristiana Tittle's run. Does not land her in the top 10. It's getting a lot more competitive.
Yeah, making a top run in this climate on the course.
In this course climate,
tough.
in this course's economy. Oh,
Emily Lang up
made it a little
next.
too easy for me, though.
Swinging from ring to ring. You don't even need those poles, really. Is it really the pole grasper if you don't touch the poles? That'll be a myth for us to figure out.
Gets the grab on the spider bite. Probably can go on this next swing. There it is.
Able to make it despite being...
Going with the front grip, that's going to be pretty tough on the pipe slider. It's going to slip off. It does spin. Not a problem for Emily Lang. I stand corrected.
Yeah, looks like Emily confident in her grip. I'm going to take all these
Well, that's good
steps.
because we have some very grippy obstacles coming up.
Yep. Vertical grip going to be lightly tested on the up for grabs. Okay. Lining up this big jump. She's clear. Okay. Not making any crazy skips. No need for that. All right.
Yes, very good.
45 seconds, making it into the long line of cliffs. All righty. Emily gonna move on to the Maker Steps. 25 seconds, not a ton of time, Kane. I don't know. It's gonna be close.
It's enough time to get through the Maker Steps in one attempt, but you do have to move very efficiently here. The big pullback, lights flashing. She's got to get out of there.
Oh, this is gonna be close.
Pull back and dismount. She gets it.
Oh, there it is. Gonna run out of time
And that's
there,
going to
but
do it.
Emily, a great run, edging into ninth place.
As we can see here, Callie Rhodes still sits in the top spot, being the only athlete to make it to the final obstacle so far.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that.
Smiling
Oh, we
to
need
the
the
camera.
New York Ninja Academy team. Get the smoke machine up. We're just waiting for the smoke to go off. With the Cheez-It chalk box. There we go. We also have photographers on site, so hopefully that shot is money.
That's gonna make a killer Instagram post.
Now, this is Livia Frank. We were saying Livia, and it says in phonetics in her bio, Livia. So sorry about that.
Yeah, we'll get it right this time around. Livia. Oh,
a little slip.
Maybe this is why headers opt to avoid the pole. Gonna grab onto it again. Definitely is a little bit harder to grip on it when you wear pants because fabric is not as grippy as skin.
Well, it says in her bio that she wears the pants in honor of her coach Darian Bennett over on the the one right on the screen. He's been all over the place, competing and coaching all 3 weekends of regionals. So shout out to him.
Oh yeah, I can see the fashion similarities. Yeah, Darian over there with the Cheez-It flavored chalk again. Livia might.
How do we know it's flavored like a Cheez-It though? Are we eating chalk now? Is that what we're doing?
Well, I mean, it is.
I don't judge.
Cheez-It box.
I just get concerned.
It is in the Cheez-It box, so statistical probability.
Livia actually wanted to shout out some people. She says her pants for competition are in honor of Coach Darian Bennett. Her teammates are awesome. All of their coaches keep them laughing and having fun. She also loves to rock climb, so hopefully that grip will pay off when we get to the cliffhangers. She also likes to read and hang out with her brother. She wants to also shout out and thank her mom and dad. Oh, she's backwards here on the rings. Switching hands around.
So usually you have to turn around. But maybe moving into these clips. Yep, there's the chalk. Coming in handy. Oh.
Good. She's lining herself up for that dismount now.
Swinging into the super strong.
Oh, falls back.
14 seconds left. It's going to be a bit crazy with the time and everything. Gonna have to try it one more time. No more retries for Livia. Oh, what does she have left? Looks like gonna come off on the clips. That's it for her run. By the way, really like the exotic chalk bags. We need a Pringles one. Anyone at the New York Ninja Academy, if you're watching, get a Pringles one. Up next, here's Nora Harding. Another finisher. If anyone could do it, I would place some solid faith in Nora over here. And look at her move. Alrighty, Nora. Huge reach. Look at that wingspan. Nora, it's with her in the course. She knows what she has to do. Nora, a finish would really make Ninja Mania very proud. Grabbing low, but not going to matter too much. Nora going to make it to safe ground. Ooh, that lily pad doesn't even move. If you were watching this run, you wouldn't even think that thing tips over. Alright, making it efficient. A minute 20. 80 seconds to finish this course. I think she can do it. Surely now we'll get a finisher. Surely now. Skipping that last bar. Nora putting meaning behind every last move. No extra swings. This is what it's about. Going into this angle wall. 40 seconds. Gotta keep it moving. Nora, come on. This definitely looking like our first finisher. Just swing it on by this whole lane. 25 seconds. This is the greatest pace we've seen to this point. Nora, she's done it. Onto the donut, the ring, and here's the finish platform. Nora Harding, our first finisher. Oh, can you believe it? After so long, she finally takes it down for the gals. Gone before him. Before her, sorry. Wow. And moving off that run. Katia Balinski run 32 of 52. They have about 20 runs left. All right. Wow. So happy to finally see a finisher. Katia was able to make it really far, but wasn't quite able to bring it home on the flow course. Would have loved to be a finisher of this brutal challenge course. Going as fast as she can. Ooh. Few minutes, a nice pace. Katia steadying herself. She makes her way through the upper grabs. All right, step by step. Hopefully, completing this obstacle will all come into view. There it is. A big stride out of there. Katia is going to reach across these holds. It's so in control. Gonna make this huge dismount. There it is. Oh, almost went onto the cannonballs. It's like she has figured it out. These obstacles so close together. Cateado. Monkey barring into deja vu. 20 seconds left. Time looking a little low for her. And, oh, maybe was eyeing up that dismount. Gonna go on an extra swing. Cannonballs, those lights flashing. Gotta make it to the dismount. There it is. Has a second left. Doesn't quite get through the angle wall, but still an incredible run. I believe that will put her. There it is. 6th place on the leaderboard. Good stuff. Starting to see a little bit more success. Roslyn Tomasco. Yep. That's her name. Where in this course is her game? Okay, gonna use these poles. Roslyn coming in from Charity Depot. All right, 45 seconds. Would definitely recommend getting past this point with about a minute gone, but looks like she's about on that pace, give or take. Purple platform, there we go. Okay. Oh, went a little speedy there. Lost a little bit of her balance. Oh no, not again. An unfortunate mistake. Gonna build up some swing, even though she came off run ending early officially. Has enough time to have a little bit of fun on these obstacles. Ooh, big pullback. Looks like she's gonna skip by the balance pond. Okay. Oh, no ledge back there. Gotta go for the ring instead. Roslyn, oh. Okay, let's see what she can do. Only has about 10 seconds left. Like, gonna close out her run by taking on Deja Vu. Oh, no. That's time. That's time. Up next here, going to be Indy Bridgman. Indy
Taking
was
a look again, we still have Nora as our top spot on the leaderboard, our only finisher. Super exciting to see that.
Yeah, of course. Looks like I believe Indy Bridgman coming up next. And the flow course had a bit of a slip up on the final obstacle, but hopefully can put up something cool here. I mean, Indy had a really good time on the flow course up to that point, so I think we're going to be in for something really special.
Indy getting that pose in with the smoke machine. It says in her bio, the thing she likes most about Ninja is challenging herself on the hardest obstacles and hanging out with her teammates. Well, I got some good news for you, Indy. We got some pretty hard obstacles coming your way on this challenge course.
Yeah, definitely
Quick
tricky.
grab has to find that ring a little.
So I believe, yeah, the trickiest obstacle of all. Definitely still got to be this time, the clock, the hardest obstacle of all.
Coming into the spider bite now. Trying to make sure that there's a good enough distance there. Reaches over for the backside of that web. And one swing dismounts. Pops herself up. I was going to say, she was about to go not mixed grip. Seen a couple athletes do that, but it's definitely better to mix grip it, which she does.
And on this tricky full throttle, mapping out a game plan in her mind.
There's the dismount. Jump over to the quad step. Making pretty good time so far. Ooh, good grab onto the axe. And a nice pull back on the ring. Oh, but just falls short of the dismount platform.
I think might have
We
thought
are officially
that
halfway through her time limit. Oh.
red platform might have been in play.
There's the grab to the axe again.
Gonna try it again. Get through it.
Oh,
Indy.
She touched the floor there, I think.
I think that was
Good
considered
skip on the bar there.
final.
Probably. I don't see why they would mark a fail for that. Good reach out. Here we go. Less than a minute left. And Indy is on the move. Yep. Trying to go around now. Brings her other hand over. Now she's shimmying across. Has the swing to where she could actually get out of there very quickly. Oh, she changed her angle. And she missed the dismount.
Have to try it again.
Here we go. Take two. Take two for Indy. Has to just angle herself. There it is. She can get it now. Great job. Oh, has to be on the platform.
The clock.
Platform's been so confusing for our athletes recently.
Yeah, they're all so close together.
And close in color.
Yeah, they're all blue. They're all blue.
Or they're all red.
Oh yeah, the red one's getting people all off guard. Aria. Riteko. Aria. She's here.
Aria,
A bit of a mishap.
out of Ninja Mania.
A bit of a
Very
mishap for
quick
Beyond
through that first obstacle.
in the flow course, but
Huge pullback. Gonna just go around the poles entirely.
something that's so good about the challenge course is with these retries. Unlike the flow course, you make a mistake, you're able to correct it on a second go. Aria, definitely. Look at this power.
Aria is not wasting any time getting through this course.
Hopefully gonna avoid touching down on any out of bounds areas. Two minutes. This is some great time.
Great grab onto the axe. Gonna go with a one ring dismount.
Good stuff.
Onto the balance pond. Is she gonna skip the lily pad? No, she's gonna step over, skip the second bar actually. And she's making great time. Still has 2 retries in her back pocket if she needs it. But so far, is not really showing signs of slowing down.
A clean run, yeah, looking really good. So explosive as well. I really like the way she's taking this course on.
You can also tell that she's not only very strong, but she's had a plan this whole time because she has been moving flawless, remembered where everything has been crushing the obstacles with maximum efficiency. She is a little shorter. She's going to have to make an extra move here, but that was super fast. And this might be the fastest we've seen anyone get to Deja Vu to this point. She's on track to become our second finisher.
Oh, I can't believe it. He's so nice. Gotta reach up. These cannonballs.
Awesome job from Aria Ritiko here. Using the rope to get around the ankle wall. Kind of scurrying up. Nice pat back there. Coming into hold lane. 25 seconds for 2 obstacles. Has to go.
And Cone. Oh, this is going to be so close.
Oh, she's got to pull back. Oh, no! Oh, she got it. Never mind. I forgot there's...
No, there's a platform down there. That's in play.
Yeah. Oh, I totally forgot. She slipped off. She was about to run to the buzzer, too. Still has a second attempt here.
Oh, come on.
Nice link! Come on, Aria! Come on!
Oh, my goodness!
No! Oh, my goodness. That was as close as you could get. Wow! The link through on Angry Birds there on that second attempt to the donut. Oh, man. And the pull through as well.
Oh,
that
my goodness.
was crazy. One of the closest runs we've had. And we've already had some incredibly close runs on the flow course.
Up next, here's Annabella Topper. Posing for the camera. Alongside Coach. Annabella Topper. Already over to the spider bite. Nice speed.
Says here in the bio, Annabella came in first at the regionals in the Northeast last season in the kids female division, made the move up to mature kids this season. Also does gymnastics, MMA, and dance, which is an absolutely crazy combo for body awareness and control there. So it makes sense as to why Annabella's breezing through this course right now. Favorite obstacles are things that involve Lachey's. And besides that, she loves making friends. Obviously, Ninja Labs had a very big team, so probably made a lot of friends there. But here's some of that Lachey power, building up some swing. On up for grabs. Nice dismount there with one ring. Onto the balance pond.
Able to skip that rail. Into these cliffs with about 90 seconds left.
No cliff hang on the back of this one. Is that front? You got that one, there's a ring back there. Grab the ring. You got all the cliffs there.
Okay.
You're there. Yep, switch to the other side. Now start moving. Get your hips going. Swing, girl, swing. You're going all the way to red. All the way
Nice
to red.
rhythm across.
I want you all the way at the wall.
Gotta go for that big jump. A minute left
From here.
into these maker steps. Oh,
Come on, monkey bar, fast monkey bar. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. All the way to black. All the way to black. Right there. Remember, jump in, reverse grip.
There we go, 35 seconds left.
Right there.
Nice mixed grip catch.
Stick it. You can roll.
Oh, could have gone. They're going to take one more swing. Now running straight into the cannonballs.
Gotta go.
I don't know if that's enough time to clear, but it's enough time to make it very far.
Touch the wall. Come on.
And I think she knows it as well.
gonna have to speed up. Oh, gotta jump off.
Very nice. Come on, through the hold lane. 3 seconds left. She's trying her very best. But a great run from Annabella Topper. Really sprinted through those last 3 obstacles she did to ensure that her spot would be higher on the leaderboard. That's going to put her into 5th place, just 0.3 seconds ahead of Liliana Eddie.
Wow.
It's getting down to the wire here, Kane.
Sarah Dempsey. Sarah was unable to compete sideways board, it seems. Again, a few of those athletes have come and gone, of course. Done very well. Really showed us their talent. They're hopefully gonna show us something really special. Ooh, nice. Nice work on the pipe. Okay. Gonna skip. Yes! 2 minutes 5. Hopefully we're going to start seeing that skip implemented more into our mature kids runs. But for now, Farah using her time very wisely. They want to go for a skip. Oh, wow. That big hop off of the rail. Oh.
Good reverse grab right there, looping herself around and fixing her hand to get through the cliffhangers here.
Using the wrist really helped.
All right, jumping straight up to the second step here. Pulling up to the third.
A minute left. This is a lot of time. Especially relative to the point where Sarah's at.
Absolutely. The next 4 obstacles can all be done relatively quickly. He just has to commit on this swing to Deja Vu. Great dismount. Running up to the cannonballs now. Cannonball crossing. Got to keep those legs up. This is pretty close to the floor. And very clean for Sarah Dempsey. On to the angle wall cat back. Still has a little under 30 seconds to go. She's got to run. She's going to grab that bar and hop right onto the green box. Coming into hold lane, 20 seconds to go. We could get there.
Oh my goodness.
Our
Doesn't
second
have
finisher
time to
may
burn.
be upon us.
12 seconds.
There's that dismount. Has to climb on up.
Sarah, go! No!
Oh, okay. You know what? Time freezes. Now we saw how much can be done in 5 seconds. Sarah just has a little under 7.
Sarah's a little taller. Might be eyeing up her options. Jumping to that donut. Oh,
Gonna link through and just peels off the donut. So close.
Oh man, we're seeing a lot of super close moments on the Angry Birds. This is so tough. We're getting so close to seeing the second finisher, but for now, only Nora Harding is able to do it. Here's Gianna Nish DiCaprio. Running across those beams. See the little seconds, they add up, so can't be slow any which way. Wants to get the best possible start here. Ensure she has enough to get far. And then to the rightful spot. This is Gianna's run. Getting it started. Ooh, okay. Got it nice and clean before making her way to the dismount. Gianna gonna go for the safe approach. Doesn't want to use up her retry doing anything silly. All right. She's made it through.
Balance pond up next.
Oh, okay.
You could hear someone shouting, "You can skip the last step," and that's exactly what she did.
Yeah, getting some advice from the crowd.
Good grab on that ring. The control that these athletes have on the cliff.
Oh, maybe she was a little unsure on whether that back leg was allowed.
She was unsure. Yeah, she wasn't sure if that was allowed or not. But again, she's just casually hanging with one hand on cliffhangers and rings like nothing, and so impressive.
Oh,
30 seconds. Nope. She went to the cat back, then she went to the cannonballs. Now she's on the maker steps. Nice dismount. She can get deja vu if she goes in one swing.
Oh, yes! No!
Oh, she just falls back. Her foot touches back. 1 second to get out of there. That's going to be a pretty tough one.
Yeah, might have to try
I don't know
something
about that.
crazy.
Maybe a link to the platform. I don't think that's going to work. And that's time.
Yep. Gonna.
Great attempt out of Gianna there. Thought she had that deja vu as well.
All right.
You see here our top 10 remaining unchanged for the time being. You're going to have to make it to the cannonballs to crack into the top 10 now. Or make it to deja vu faster than Nala Jackson's 2 minutes 54 seconds.
Our athletes are definitely eyeing up a finish. That's the game plan. They would want nothing less. All right, yeah. I believe up next, McKenna Black. I believe was our fastest run to the Canes, who was not able to complete it.
Ah, yes. Very, very close.
Coming from Stanford Ninja Academy. And I think McKenna can really put up something great. Ooh, almost trips on that. That's part of the box that's loose. McKenna. Wow. No downtime between these obstacles as well. I think she knows the pace she wants to put up. .210. Wow, 2 minutes 6. Getting into upper grabs. Really analyzing these splits, obstacle by obstacle. Staying mindful of the clock. Not rushing too much, mind you. Doesn't want to use up any valuable retries. Because on this course, the retries kind of like your lifelines. And the good thing about these ledges is that they have a lip. You gotta make it to the end. And with a minute 15, this is a great pace. Yes, this is the kind of pace our athletes need to be putting up. Okay. Another
Good save. Way to stay calm.
Yep, staying cool, calm, and collected. Not getting too lost in the sauce. Yeah.
Way to keep your legs above the ground. Awesome job. That is a very low obstacle.
40 seconds. Going into the hold lane.
30
Early.
seconds now, doing very well for herself. Still has a retry if she needs it on Angry Birds. And we've seen that move to the donut be so tricky.
Come on, gotta dig deep here.
Oh.
No!
15 seconds. It is enough time to get through. However, gotta get that to the donut.
Oh, yeah, no more retries.
Oh, just
not
slipped out
again!
again. That donut will be a menace on the course right now.
Oh, my goodness. That donut, a heartbreaker. Alexandra Campora is able to make it to the TikTok toss. Okay, on to the polls.
Very smooth so far on those rings. Going around the poles, really, not needing them at all.
Yeah, I mean, you don't need them. Alright. Alexandra going through this methodical strategy. Oh, no, you can't touch that. It's like, figured it out. Ali racing through. And moving up. Some great stuff. Ali. Oh, wrong way. She's found the route. Gotta move that gear up.
Very
she's
quick
doing.
movements there on the second half of the maker steps. Gonna give it a big pull back and up, and looks like she's got a little stuck on the strap, and now she's swinging crooked. We have seen this be recoverable, and Alexandra saves it.
Ali,
Now moving through the cannonball crossing.
30
Awesome
seconds.
movements through.
I think she can do this, but she's gotta move. 20 might be possible.
Definitely can make it through the hold lane. Not wasting any time. Awesome job, Ali. Now she's not going to have time to do Angry Birds more than once. She's only got this one attempt.
Oh no, this is gonna be so close.
She
He makes
sticks
the
it.
catch.
Come on!
But she
No, she
five.
missed the ring on her grab. She missed the ring as she went for it the first time, and that cost her that extra half second she needed to dismount and hit the buzzer. Oh man, the difference between what could have been first or second, and now Ali finds herself in 5th place. Still an incredible place to be in on the leaderboard. But wow.
So twisted. Time limit. Rashing so many of our athletes. This is so tough.
Well, now Genevieve Decker knows how quickly she's got to move in order to get to the buzzer.
Yep, just witnessed. Oh,
Little stumble.
Okay.
She makes it, though. Just dove straight for the quad step, and now she's moving on through the pole graspers. She's going to go around the pole.
Keep her balance. Stay alive through the pole graspers. Oh, bit of a stumble, but
Decided to use the pole there just to save herself some time, stop herself from twisting around. Good, quick decision making.
yep. And Genevieve grabbing onto this. Looks like tying up that big dismount. There it is. Genevieve. Ooh, okay. Gonna do. Oh!
Fall show.
Looks like they're gonna count that.
All right, so looks like her retry is being used as an up for grabs instead of full throttle. Up for
Maybe
grabs
she
fall,
made it
but,
and that
full throttle clear.
that retry.
Yeah, I think
is
that's what
coming
it
off
was.
the board.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that retry is coming off
Ooh,
the board.
good move there. Wobbled a bit there.
Gonna slap the chalk ball. Not waste too much time. Oh no!
Oh, falls back though. Really have to make sure that you're not letting go one hand if you're not locked in with the other.
Gonna try it again. Oh, okay.
Making her way down the cliffhangers now. Obviously, the last attempt was a fluke, a missed hand grab, but she's safe. Great move right there. About to go to the cannonballs. Seems to be a common, very common trend here.
Oh no. "30 seconds left. Defeat the maker steps and maybe some change."
Definitely has time to make it through Deja Vu. Depending on how quickly she gets through that will determine whether or not she can do the cannonballs. But it looks like Deja Vu might be all we have time for. She makes it.
Gonna try it anyway. 2, 1, 0.
Almost had it, but fell back there. Way to send it, Genevieve. At the very end, a good call there. Really gave it her best.
Really good run. I believe one of our finishers coming up next.
In 13.
I believe.
Yep. Juliana Luongo.
Liliana was the beginning of the clear train in the flow course. We're coming up on our final 10 runners.
As you said, our next batch of athletes here, Kane, all hit a buzzer on the flow course. Oh, a foot stumble there.
Because her foot got a little caught. Gonna have to go again.
It's very, very likely we'll see some more clears in the future on this challenge course.
Not letting that retry get too into her head. She's moving through these poles. Definitely has the speed to make it possible. Juliana placed 5th in the flow course. So definitely had to have some speed on her side to make that possible. A little squirrely.
Going a little too towards the wall, was going a little too far away from the platform. Now finds herself spinning around again. Straightening herself out, adjusting her hands, and gets the dismount now. Not wasting any time. She knows that that ate up a lot of the clock, so she's going to dismount right away.
Yep, and that other red platform not in play. It's been kind of a recurring theme. Juliana gonna make her way through.
Juliana's officially down both retries. Has to be perfect for the rest of this run, and still only has 1:30 left.
Maybe not the optimal position, but I think Juliana can really do something cool here.
Very calm through the balance pond. Not a problem. Gonna chalk up a little bit before taking on the cliffhangers. But really just wants to make sure that she's still moving at a fast pace. Great grab.
All right, she's adjusting herself into prime position to get through these cliffs. That's that. Going into the maker steps.
Nice jump up to the second step. Pulling up to the last one up top. Gonna go for a reach out. Less than 30 seconds remaining. She's got to make a correction. She pulls up instead. Great job. Crazy to think that she had a couple careless mistakes that cost her retries, and ever since then she has been on point. Very good dismount there. She can at least get through the cannonballs before time runs out.
Oh, here we go. There it is. Still gonna run over,
Almost
but that's that. Honestly, with the amount of speed she was running up, I thought she was just gonna jump from the platform to that green pad.
It honestly, it looked like she could have in a way.
Still though, I mean,
Juliana's just going to end up just outside the top 10 with that run. Actually going to put her in 12th place there. Finley Gross, though, out of Dexterity, another one of our float course finishers. She ended up in 4th place overall.
As a member of the Clear Train.
We'll,
Actually going to use those poles. I haven't seen them used too often. For an obstacle called pole graspers, it's mostly been emphasis on the rings.
Now Finley needs a bit more momentum there, which she gets.
Oh, the ninja awareness to be able to readjust yourself into great position, segueing through and through this pipe slider.
Got through that in 2 moves. And making very quick work of full throttle there, skipping the last step. Pulling back on the trapeze to make sure that she doesn't have to work very hard for that. Look at that, barely had to swing for it. And a nice dismount as well.
It's incredible.
This is probably the fastest point we've seen anyone get to the cliffhangers. Except for maybe Nora Harding, who was our finisher.
Finley showing us why she's a name to fear on this course.
And not just on this course, but at the World Championships as well.
Yeah, definitely at this event.
That's the angle for the dismount.
Finisher in the flow course. And now looking to be in prime position to do it again in the challenge course. Actually, you can see on her jersey there, number
Wow,
one.
huge jump up to the third. Doesn't give herself a swing, though. She's going to pull up instead. Spends a lot of time resting and chalking before this obstacle. Does kind of take away a bit of the huge pace that she put up prior to this, but she still has a lot of time to get through this course. She's going to pop right out of Deja Vu.
She's just
and
focusing
cruise
on
through the
getting
cannonball
full
crossing.
clear.
Ooh, she trying to skip?
Yeah,
Skips it.
that's the way it's
Not
supposed to
moving
be
with
done.
too much urgency anymore.
No, scratch
Walking
that.
her
Just,
way through.
yeah, strolling her way through,
working
but still
for her.
taking really smooth techniques.
It's because she's being so efficient on the obstacles themselves. She doesn't really need to rush. And just like that, she's got 17 seconds coming into the final obstacle.
Oh, come
Gonna
on.
chalk up very quickly.
Only gonna have one go.
Finley Gross.
No!
Oh, went for the top of the donut. Went for the top. A very interesting approach there.
She's tall enough for her. I think she might be able to jump for it, but
She's gonna go for it.
Worked!
Grabs
It
the
worked!
ring.
Finley goes!
And our second
Yes!
clear. Finley Gross lands in second place behind Nora Harding as our second finisher on the challenge course. 2 buzzers for Finley today.
Oh my goodness!
Wow.
I knew that leap was possible. I knew it was possible. Finley pulled it off when it needed to be done, when it counted. That was incredible.
That was something
Evelyn.
special right there.
Evelyn Curtis, one of our other finishers on the flow course. Believe it or not, had the slowest time, but that slowest time was 14 seconds.
Right.
I
10
guess-
seconds left on the clock, which is still super fast.
Which I guess if you're going to get the slowest time, I mean, hey. "14 seconds, still a great time, for sure." With that said, Evelyn surely got the pace to move through this course.
Building up a swing here, gonna go one-handed directly into the pipe slider.
Ooh.
2 moves is all it takes for Evelyn. Coming into full throttle. Shorter strides, gonna take every step here. Might skip that last one, which she does. Nice twist tech there. Gives her a lot of momentum here. Gonna reach for the axe now.
Gonna slap that chalk. New York Ninja Academy, the gym she's repping. They are loyal to Cheez-Its. Their words.
Yep, threw it in the chat. That was great. It says here that... Oh, Evelyn does not have a bio. Never mind. We're looking at another bio. Nice jump up. Evelyn making very, very quick work here.
Our competitors finally understanding the pace.
Dismounts a bar early as well. She's not even going to chalk up before Deja Vu. The fact she doesn't need it, huge move on Deja Vu. Great job. Nope, no chalk needed again. Coming into Cannonball Crossing. 55 seconds left with 3 obstacles remaining.
Might not even need chalk for the rest of this course. Oh my goodness, look at the time.
And now with 34 seconds left and a retry if she needs it. She has at least 1, maybe 2 if she needs it. Attempts on Angry Birds. If she's not going to need it, He's going to reach out for that ring, pull back, and put up the new fastest time on the challenge course. 2:38, popping on into first place.
21 seconds left, just about. That was incredible. This is where the clear train finally begins rolling. Wow, really impressive.
Morgan Lochner now taking on the challenge course. Morgan finished in 7th out of our 10 finishers on the flow course. 7th out of everyone. Puts her in a very good spot coming into this challenge course right now. Now it's Morgan who had the athlete bio. Coming out of Pennsylvania with her parents and her little sister, 2 dogs and a cat. She loves Lachey's and linking, which we saw her put on display on the flow course. Also loves soccer. Shout out to all the soccer players out there. Great sport.
Morgan actually representing I-Corps. I believe our only jerk kid here who's repping the I-Corps shirt.
Quickly onto the balance pond, skipping over the lily pad. Coming into the cliffhanger with 1:54 left on the clock.
Yeah, this is some great moves. Morgan, are we going to see a send train from 3?
Wow, locked off
in a
through the
row?
cliffhangers as well. An even faster pace than Evelyn to this point right now. But we'll see if she can keep that going and potentially get our fastest time. I feel like it might just come down to Angry Birds, because clearly these athletes are not having any trouble with the back half of this course anymore.
All right. Yes, 110 to this obstacle. Are we in the midst of watching a crazy run here out of Morgan? Looking to be the case.
Morgan is flying right now. 50 seconds left coming into hold lane, which is very
Faster
likely
than-
she's going to beat on her first attempt. No retries necessary here.
Yeah.
40 seconds left for Angry Birds. Here we go. Oh, gonna go for the first hold. Oh, Statics
yes.
the donut. Statics the ring. And
We
that's
saw that
gonna be a
yesterday.
new fastest time.
Oh,
2 minutes,
2:30?
30 seconds.
Incredible. Wow, that's static. Yeah, we saw a bit of that yesterday amongst our kids. And it can work for you if your dexterity in your hands is fast enough. You got to be wary of it tipping, but either way, up next, Autumn Dorcat. Number 46 out of 52.
All right, here comes Autumn. Posing for the smoke machines, for the cameras and everything.
Off to a blazing start. Getting off that obstacle and moving into the spider bite. Oh, I like that. Has it nice and speedy, but directing their swing. That's all right. Yep, coach is saying don't touch that red platform. The coaches are
a little
aware
sideways
of that.
right now, trying to angle himself over. Grabs the axe. Incredible job here. Ooh, gonna take a second swing with dismount. And she's just going straight through everything, tearing through the course right now. Goes straight for the ring.
Wow.
Doesn't even bother with that first ledge. Oh, tried to grab for something on the backside. It's just a vertical limit there. That's not. She went for the skip on the ring anyways. My goodness.
Oh.
He basically did the cliffhangers while not touching the cliffhangers for the entire first half of the obstacle.
This is crazy. What's even going on?
Great dismount there. The floodgates have opened. That's what's going on. Nice grab onto the third maker step there.
Autumn going through a minute 10.
And we need a little more swing than that. Ooh, a nice skip there. And skips the last part of dismount as well. A minute coming into Deja Vu.
I don't even know if Autumn needs half this course. Let's throw it away.
Skips the last cannonball. Autumn with a super efficient run so far. And not really taking any time to rest. Take one step off the wall and really just jumped off. She was flying and is about on pace to get the fastest time.
Autumn
goes straight for the donut, but peels off. I like the effort. I like the effort. She's got one more attempt in 24 seconds. Has to wait. Has to wait.
Oh, very eager.
She's gonna jump
Autumn,
up.
come on. Autumn about to
There's
walk
the
away
static.
this course.
There's the
and
pullback.
throw away the key. Oh,
Awesome
goodness.
moves by Autumn. A third place run. Had a couple of shaky swings here and there, but when it mattered the most, she pulled it all together and came through for a buzzer on the challenge course. Incredible work.
Up next, Hope Charbonneau.
Now, Hope Charbonneau. Hope got third on the flow course.
This kid's incredible,
Has made it to
right?
the World Championships 3 times in a row. Has only been competing for 4 years, so this would be qualifying for the World Championship this year would continue her perfect streak.
Wow.
Very, very fast, just popping through every single ring there. Big pullback. She's going to go straight for the next part of the spider web. Twisting on the spider bite. Going to get her hips aligned to face the dismount platform before whipping straight through the pipe slider. One swing's all it takes.
Ooh, all right. Gonna do the skip.
Skipping on full throttle. Haven't seen that in a minute. And a one-arm swing on the trapeze. What an
This kid
incredible
doesn't even
move
know how
here.
to stop.
2 steps or 3 steps and skipping the cliffhanger there as well. She's going to go straight for the black ring. This is just a game of how many different obstacles can you make skips on for Hope. It's been a little over a minute and she's already on the maker steps. The fastest pace here by a mile right now, Kane.
Oh, I can't believe this is happening.
Quick match and go, a pullback and a dismount.
Incredible.
Huge launch out for Deja Vu. Running right into the cannonballs.
Looks like they're swinging. It's got it under control. Aiming the beast. 90 seconds to complete the rest of this course. Definitely has something crazy going on.
Just runs and grabs the hold right away.
Stopping is not in this kid's vocabulary.
Definitely not. Gonna chalk up a little before Angry Birds. But at the end of the day, it's just gonna static out to that donut. Pull back. Is this a sub 2 minute run? Oh my goodness. 157. 157. That's gonna be That's going to be a tough time to beat. I don't know if that time is beatable. I'm going to be completely honest. That was insane. How?
I can't believe it.
How?
And it just happened.
Well,
Right in front of me.
Emily Schaefer's got her work cut out for her, but let's not count her out at all. Emily showed incredible displays of links and technique on the flow course. She's had a little slip up on the sideways boards, demolished everything else, so she's definitely still one to watch out for.
Already going across. Gonna hopefully keep this clear train running. I believe we're coming up on how many finishers in a row? 4?
Something like that.
Emily. Gonna go for any skips? No, that's not necessary. It's all right.
Oh, missed the grab on the axe.
Gets it again.
Gives it an extra swing, and she's all good.
Oh, wow. Just ran through that. Huh. Was able to
Good
grip on the
pops through
back
the
of
foot
that.
there.
So much strength.
Nice move up by Emily. Like I said, just had a little unfortunate slip up there on the flow course. Clearly, this is the true indication of all of her skills. Very big run through the cannonballs already. Emily Schaefer could be shaping up to be our next finisher here. 2 obstacles remaining with a minute left. Plenty of time. It's just going to come down to the technique.
Yep, those Angry Birds. Been a sight of a lot of difficulty.
She does have a retry if she needs it, but hopefully won't need it. Good reach out to the donut. And a nice preloaded pullback. I love that. Preloaded pullback on Angry Birds as she grabbed the ring. She was already tucked away so she could just launch herself over. Very smart, calculated move there. Look at the tuck back of the legs already. Underrated move there. Love to see it. That's going to put her in second place, just behind Hope Charbonneau.
Wow, an incredible run.
Now Sage Larson is stepping on up.
30 seconds
Nicknamed
left.
the Terminator Ninja, and hopes to be as good as Jessie Graff someday. Well, already Sage hit a buzzer on the flow course. She wants to be as good as Jessie Graff. I have a feeling she's on the right track and might even get there sooner than she expects.
Yeah, well on her way.
Great
Already
down.
through.
Sprinting over.
First 2 obstacles.
Nice set with a one-arm swing there.
Gotta get it down to the end. No worries. Oh, okay. Good stuff.
Little twisted up, but she's using that to her advantage to give more momentum for herself. And a one-arm dismount. Perfect.
Alrighty. Yes. Our competitor's really starting to move.
Come on. Good. Get it. Good work. Come on. Get it.
Some really strong ninjas.
Strong dance. 1, 2. 1,
In case you couldn't infer that from the past few runs.
Lower one, jump up. Let's get it. Come on. Good moves here, girl. Come on. Good moves here, girl.
90
Huge
seconds.
pull strength there.
Get it.
He climbs to the summit.
Fast move. Fast. Monkey bars.
Quick pops through. Little Gibbon technique on monkey bars.
Make kick out. Dismount. Back. Shove it back. Come on.
Oh, gonna take an extra swing before taking out the deja vu.
Quick.
Little extra swing before the dismount as well, but she's running and onto the cannonballs now. Has to jump up a little shorter.
Good. Come on, Sage.
But there's that
Yeah,
pullback.
Sage.
That's exactly what she needed.
Quick.
Sage has a lot of time on her hands.
Back. We gotta be fast.
Only
You know, at this
52
point, we're
seconds.
these athletes can all clear. They're more focused on how fast can they do it. Ooh,
Oh.
interesting grab on that ice cream cone there, but she saves it.
Grabbed it by the cone itself and not the ice cream. Whatever you want to call it.
All right, here we go to the donut.
Oh my
Great
goodness.
static dismounts as well.
Wow.
And wow, a time of 2:32. That's going to put her into 4th place. Awesome
was
job. 2
incredible.
buzzers today for Paige Larson.
Our leaderboard starting to be filled up with finishers. See all that green? That's the kind of green we want to see.
And we've got 3 runners remaining who could all very well clear as well. Gabrielle Licata, Harper Burgeon, and Anissa Truong.
There's some really high finishers on the flow course. You think we're going to be in for something really, really special? Well, not like what we haven't seen isn't special. Our athletes really starting to break through this course. And then the sharp increase of success. What do you think we're about to see?
I have a feeling we're going to see some more runs crack into the top 2. I do think that Hope Charbonneau's time is incredibly tough to beat, but I mean, taking a look at the flow course leaderboard, Anissa Truong was miles faster than a lot of the rest of the field there. The only runner to get the flow course in under 45 seconds. So I would not be surprised if she pulls a rabbit out of a hat today and somehow beats Hope's time. Gabrielle Licata now at the starting line, chalking up. I too chalk up before balanced obstacles. No, I'm just messing. She's got the poles and rings to worry about. But I have chalked up before balance before.
All right, Gabrielle off to second obstacle. Making her way through it, no big surprise.
Ooh, amazing one-arm swings there. And look at that power really shoving her way through the pipe slider as well.
Okay.
Very methodical through full throttle. Strides were a little far apart, and Gabrielle's on the smaller side, so making sure she was careful there. Very quickly through, just passing the minute now as she is on balance pond.
Yeah, man, to this point,
Nice
really
skip.
good.
Ooh, straight to the blue ledge. Not even bothering with the bogey.
Wow.
And look at the lock-offs as well. Dismounting early. Huge swing. Going straight up.
100
Maker steps now.
seconds left. This is really good.
Skipping some bars as well. On the maker steps. Going straight up to deja vu. Great dismount. Tried to control it coming in. Nailed it perfectly. Gonna skip here as well. She's just
Nailed
going
it.
for big send after big send. A lot of power coming out of Gabrielle Licata. Not surprising at all. Didn't even get to go over her accolades here, so let's go over it for a second here. World's Strongest Ninja Season 8, it's female. Overall Skills Champion. 2nd place at the Premier Series. 4th place in the World Championships last season. 2nd in the Midwest Regional. And now our 7th Challenge Course finisher.
Wow, I'm surprised you read them all out before she finished.
I mean, you just had to rapid fire it, you know. There's so much to go. That was just last season. She has some stuff from season 7. She got 3rd at the World Championships and 1st in New England. Crazy that she's ended up 2nd place on the challenge course today for our Northeast Championships. But that's what 4 years of experience does for you. And now Harper Burgeon with 4.5 years of experience.
At age 10, that is a lot of experience. Half her life.
Now, she loves speed courses, and her favorite obstacle is the throwback, actually. Obstacles that require a lot of speed and a lot of power seem to be right up her wheelhouse. So I think we're going to see something really good here.
I thought this was more a bit of a pumpy course, but our athletes seeming to make this look like a speed course with each passing competitor.
On full throttle already. It's only been 35 seconds.
This is a crazy
Huge
pace.
pullback. Nice match and go on the axe and a one-arm dismount. Running right through balance pond, not even bothering to slow down. Has not even passed the minute mark yet. She's already on the cliffhangers. She's going to go for the blue ledge or the ring. She goes for the ring, turns herself around, officially at a minute.
Yeah, a minute, about halfway
direct
through.
Herself towards that platform. Incredible job. Coming up to the maker steps now. She's going to jump up to the 2nd step and pop right up to 3rd and 4th. Great skip of that first bar. Going to pull back as well. Skipping the last as well. Big tuck back. Nice dismount. Running straight into cannonball crossing.
This is so smooth. I think this might be our new 2nd place time, perhaps? Definitely in the cards.
Nice pullback. 1:07 coming into Angry Birds with a retry if need be. But Harper probably won't need it. She's just going to reach over for that donut. Pull back on the ring. Preload that pullback. And a huge buzzer with a time of 2:01. That is going to put her in 2nd place. Just 4 seconds behind Hope. Wow. What a run.
Hope Charbonneau's time. Yeah, looking a little tough to beat, but there is one competitor left who could beat Hope Charbonneau's time. Man. Could see her on this. Oh, a little eager to go.
Again, Ananisa, 4th place at the Barbados Ninja Throwdown, 3rd in the head-to-head tournament at Ninja Mania. Also enjoys reading, drawing, arts and crafts, and is a track runner as well. Explains a lot of the speed that we saw on the flow course.
Running over.
Line up her dismount a little bit and then go straight into the pipe slider.
Look at her go. Gonna do any crazy skips here. Not fully necessary, but... And Anissa. Look at that. Oh,
Nice
yes.
twist from Ananisa. Reaches out for the axe. Low grab, but she's fine. Huge pullback. It's been 45 seconds. And she's already looking for that skip on the balance pond. Nails it. Huge jump out. Wow, already only 2-3 moves, and she's already halfway through the cliffhangers. Nice 1-2 pop. It's been a little over a minute. She's coming onto the maker steps here.
Oh my goodness.
Big swings.
This is
Nice
incredible.
Pop right off. Again, not chalking up either. Seeing a lot of athletes just trusting their strength here versus stopping a chalk.
Oh, Kane. This is really
Great
a
pull.
minute 30.
A minute 30. 27 seconds to get through the course. I mean, it's doable, but I mean, that's just to hop into first place. And even then, I think a buzzer is definitely in her future.
What?
There's that skip.
Skips the Cheeto
go.
or whatever.
Hop over. Oh my goodness, she's going to beat Hook Fine. 148.
Has been dethroned. And Anissa.
By 9 seconds. Anissa Truong with a sweep today, taking first place in the flow and challenge course.
Mature kids, females, you have 10 minutes of redemption time. Hold on, wait for 1 minute, wait for 1 minute.
The event with a clean sweep.
Huge run. Congratulations to all of our finishers on all of our courses today, but our top 3 overall, combining our scores from the Flow and Challenge. In third place, Gabrielle Licata. In second place, Hope Charbonneau. And in first place, with first place on both courses, Anissa Truong. Take a look at those runs again. What speed and power. I don't even know if my shoulders could handle all that pull right there.
Kane, this begs the question. What do you think these kids are going to do once they reach elite?
Oh, man. I cannot wait, because it means we're going to see even more success. Elite females constantly improving. And if this generation comes up as well, Elite's going to be even more stacked than it already is.
Oh, I can't believe what I just witnessed with Anissa. That was an incredible run.
Take a look at that.
Just look at it again. Oh, my goodness.
At first, I wasn't sure if she had the pace for it, and then she ends up beating the top time by 9 seconds. What an insane move. And that's going to do it for our Mature Kids female court. Be sure to check back in at 1:10 p.m. Eastern for our Mature Kids male division. They'll be taking on the Flow course and then the Challenge course shortly after. We hope to see you guys very soon. Take care.